All right, welcome back, everybody. Whoops. What's happening here? That's not good. Oh, shoot. YouTube. Don't know how to fix this. Don't know how to fix this. I thought I did it, but I don't know how to fix it. Why? Why? No clue. Hope everybody had a great day. It's almost the weekend for everybody, except for me. Got here early. Let's go. Busy, busy. Snazzy. Hey, wizard. Hey, Dan. How are you today? Hey, Bill. Yep, you were first. Made it. Hey, Dab. Cody, hello. Doing good, okay. James, ready for the weekend? Hey, Asparagus. Okay, 120, let's go. Hey, Keishan, how are you today? Okay. I ran out of time. That AM lady, welcome in. I have my build guide recorded for what's it called? For the latest changes to the Brobarian build, but I just didn't get to finish editing it. So, Ryan, thanks for the follow. So I'm gonna have I still got some work to do on it. So I'll be working on that. I also got some things to test, which we're gonna do tonight. We're also gonna do some mat testing, which is always fun to do. I want to do a mat farming video. 'Cause some of them are really good for the builds that you're running. Some of them are best in slot. Hey Death, hey Lick, hey Poppy, hey Ginger. Robarian is the greatest name I've ever heard for a build. It is amazing. Yep. We're hanging out with all of our ancient bros. Ancient bros are back from the grave. We renamed Call of the Ancients all of the Ancients, and that's how many we summon. Hey, Taste. The tier list is getting updated as fast as I can. I have 4 different builds on the tier list already, and I'll be working on some more soon, but I have to keep up with all of the meta builds that keep on changing constantly. Constantly changing. Hey, Falcon. Hey, Blueberry. Just want to give you a shout out. Thank you for your builds. Been following your builds, but you were awesome, and thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Abram. Doing good. Just started D4 yesterday. Welcome to Diablo 4. Hey, Michael. There's no way to count. There's too many of them. And I don't know if the limit is like 100 that you can get out before they start despawning. I don't know. There's so many. Hey, Goat. Yeah, I actually posted that in the last video that I posted what, like 3 hours ago, I believe. They come from farming lesser bosses, world bosses, and more plans, I believe it was. Did get diamond mine one. I think that's the one that everybody's looking for. I think that's the only good one. Thank you for the prime sub. Clip dog. Hey, Deech. How's it going? Yeah. I think I'm gonna update my loot filter a little bit. But I also think that I might start making loot filters just for specific builds. Mine's pretty generic and it's not very restrictive. It's just something that anybody can throw on. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I've gotten one mythic seal to drop. That's about it. You just go with Whirlwind. Whirlwind's nice and easy. Yeah, Whisper Caches are also really great for everything. And it is a great time for Whisper Caches right now. So now is the time for Whispers. So if you guys want to whisper at me, go for it. I'm just kidding, don't do that, because I always miss whispers. Constantly. People probably think that I hate them. It's the best way to get XP for war plans, to do war plans. That's how you do it. There's no other way. You just do war plans. Who's using the Whirlwind bill is asking if the issue with anger management, Hellbound Commander Challenger. Yeah, the planners stay updated, Michael. They can just check the top of the planner. Can't get the 6th charm. Have you been doing 3-1, Josh, in the cube? Hey, Lime. This is a whisper. Thank you for that. Thank you. I haven't got a mythic seal from Mephisto either. You can just mouse over them, and it tells you where they come from. Cube, Whisper Caches, monsters. Those are the only places that you can get them from. Anything in the game that you want to know where they come from or the best place to get them from, you just hover over them, and it'll tell you where they come from. No, I like that they're not account-wide. I like that we can hop onto another character and have something to do and something to focus on and level up. I like that. Oh yeah, 100% Marcelo. Like, huge difference. Not even a little difference. It's massive. All over the place. Skills, aspects, gear, all over. Mercenaries. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Infernal Horde compasses don't. And actually, you know what? Tributes don't either. But Whisper Caches or doing war plans. War plans. War plans, war plans, and more war plans. Where am I at now for war plans? Helltides? Okay. Helltides. Yeah, but I mean, we're going to be farming anyway. So you might as well have something to level up if you're going to be farming. We got to farm. So if we're just farming with nothing to level up, I like having something to level up. It depends on what you're doing. If you want to just run around with indestructible, if you want to push the pits. They're just different variants. So if you're doing something where you don't feel like dying, then you can run something with Selig. If you're going to push and you really want to go, then you run the push build. Hey Ken, how's it going today? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay. I don't know actually if it makes a difference being on difficulty settings. I'm not sure. Oh, you got a mythic one. Very nice. What was that? Hey, Shiro, how's it going today? Shirudo? Yeah, I think I'm gonna change up my loot filter a little bit today. Gotta do this. All of the resin is all right here. Is this one what you're looking for? The infused heraldic resin? Obtained from salvaging talisman, seals, and charms. Watched your video on mythic farming. Thank you. How's it? Doing an amazing. Is starless sky today. Nice. Beautiful. You get XP in the war table on higher. Okay, you get more XP the higher tiers you go. Perfect. Good to know. Okay. It makes sense. Mikey, how's it going today? Thanks for the follow up. Do you guys remember Abe's World? I think that's what it was called for like what, PlayStation 1 or something like that? Yeah, this is the Brobarian build. Mikey and Nicole, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Socks, welcome in. All of mine are on my Mobalytics profile. You can go right to my TikTok bio. You can grab it right from there. Yeah, Abe's World. That was very fun. What do you mean it's bugged after the patch? I think it's working just fine. Hey, Bo. If you want to grab the the build for it, Rise, it's on my TikTok bio, but you just use change towards mail. And then you have 0. Yeah, Abe's World was very good. It was very funny. Heck of a game. Hellbent Commander does not work, but at least with Rallying Cry. Yep, elite build. No, I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics, Rise, so I write all of the builds for Mobalytics. So if you've ever used a Barbarian build off Mobalytics in the last year from the tier list, those are all my builds. Well, if you with the bugs right now, they both have very high potential. But you can just click on the leaderboard and you can see what builds are running at the top, and you can make a decision based off that. Following the Selig Barbarian build setup. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I've been going over this planner all day long to try and make sure that I got everything right, and there's just so much that has changed. Somebody came in and started this. If I was somebody else and I was standing here and this was happening, I would just leave. I mean, I would just stand there. I wouldn't even try and attack anymore. If this madness was happening, I would just, I would just stand there. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Hey, Luther. Yeah, so on the bottom here, I wrote in for everybody all of the different variants. You can use so many different variants for this build. You just pick and choose which one you want. So for Leap, there's 3 different versions of Leap that you can run. So I can't build a variant for each one of them because people already miss variants as it is. So I'm just writing them all in down here. So you guys can pick and choose which one you want to run with. They're all fun. So you can choose which ones you want at the bottom. This one here, let's see. So let me change this right here to Mighty Throw here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it just like say. So you can do it without Chain Scourge Mail on. You can leap without it, infinitely. So if I took off, if I went area, oh wait, hold on. Am I using Ariad's bearings here? Yeah. Let me go back to Lucian here. If I put on Ariad's bearings here, so you don't necessarily need Ariad's bearings in order to leap infinitely. Oh, not Ariad's bearings. You don't necessarily need Chain Scourge Mail. You can't target single monsters. Yeah, it takes a little while to get the build up and running, and depending on the variant that you're running, you're going to do more or less damage. Very nice, Ben. That's awesome. Where can I find the build? Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Exclamation point build. And then like you can change this around. I have a video coming out about this. I just didn't have enough time to finish it. It's all edited, or it's all recorded. I just need to edit it and post it. But I'll leave Chain Scourge Mail on here for everybody just to make it easier and less confusing. This one we're gonna run. Armor. Here. Just make it a little less confusing. Hi, Master Sindo, how are you today? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been trying to get back to it. I just haven't had time. We'll be getting back to it. I got in 2 of them this week, but I haven't had enough time to get back into the workouts. But I will be. We'll be back soon. Start a barb, let's go. I have not found a mythic war plan yet. It's not broken. When it's red, it's broken. It's just almost broken. Almost. Oh, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go change that. Only the Highlander node is bugged right now. Yeah. Whichever one you want, cut. It's on the bottom. There's a couple different variants for you, and it explains all of it. Just like scroll down to the very bottom of the planner, and you can pick which one you want to run. There's a lot of different ones, and it just depends on what content you're doing and how strong your characters are. You're doing good. How's it going? Yeah, no problem, HN. It's despawning all of your minions. All your summons, all your ancients. Man. So it's kind of bad when you're running an ancient build and it's desummoning all of your ancients. Not good. Whirlwind, nice. Wait, there's a Hoda build on Mobalytics. It's already posted, Frozen. It's already there. I was hitting for about 40, 50 trillion with Hoda, and we got through 125. I'm not too sure. I haven't played the Paladin, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, barbs are very strong. At the top of the hour, I'm going to do some farming in Helltides. We're going to do a full hour in Helltides, and I'm going to record all of the material gains that I get. Everything. With the juiced up one. Just want to say thank you. Your Whirlwind Barb helped me beat tier 10 meth. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, sounds good, Poppy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that farming run late in a little bit because I want to record everything. We have my sheets document here that we're gonna be updating. So we're gonna do that. The red war plans chest. I'm not too sure. I haven't done it yet. Hammer of the Ancients on Mighty Throw unique. Yeah, I know. Followed your Selig build and notice that you don't have chance tempers. Wait, the Whirlwind Selig build should have crit chance tempers on all of the tempers on the Whirlwind build. Critical strike chance, critical strike chance, critical strike chance, and critical strike chance. It's on all of them. That's got critical strike chance on it, and then that has critical strike chance on it. Although you can, if you need to, you swap that masterworking there. But every one of them has critical strike chance. Yeah, so generally the way that they work, because it's progression, earlier variants will be more defensive, and then as you get better gear, it becomes more offensive. No luck with cores. Yeah, I know. I did see that, Michael, but I'm not too sure what it does. What version of the Bro Barb hits the hardest? The pit pushing version. Pit pushing anything is always going to hit the hardest. Been using the summon build, absolutely loved it before the patch, after the patch. Yeah, so I posted a whole bunch of changes to the leap version, and I made it stronger and faster. I have gotten 0 so far, Aiko. I've gotten 1 yesterday, but that's the only one I've ever gotten. Just 1. Having too much fun with the bro build? Yeah, it's fun. Hey, Agravain, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. No, Armory is great. I use the Armory too often. Yep, no problem. No problem. Happy to update the planners. Hey, Ace. Thanks for trying to build. Appreciate it. You know, it's been a lot of fun this season. We have had some really great builds. I know, Judith, I know. I don't know if I'm going to have time to swap, though. I'm going to work on farming videos tonight, and then I think I'm going to work on updating the double swing planner, and I'm going to try and get back on Hoda, because now with the... I don't know how long it's going to last for, but with the changes to resolve stacking, Hoda might be able to drop Selig, which it couldn't before, which means that it'll push farther and harder. So I might actually try that out pretty soon too. I mean, if you change, like, yeah, right, if you have a seal on when you open something, yeah, you can swap. For which build, Eclipse? Yeah, no, I know. This one is so much fun. It's so much fun. Maru, how's it going today? Welcome in. Yeah, Mythic Seals are not that great. And even the Diamond one, like, for Whirlwind, you really don't need it. There's not much you can use for it. For this build, the Diamond one is pretty good. And I really want to get my hands on one. Thank you for the follow, Aj. Welcome in. App for follows here. Whoops, not paying attention. 18 more follows, and we're going to hit 21,000. We just hit 20,000. It's crazy. 20 consecutive. Let's go. Thank you for that. I have a problem. Yeah, did you read the changes yet, Callie, in the planner? I wrote out a whole bunch of changes in the planner. You got to swap some things around, but it works just fine. You just can't use the run screaming anymore. Working on Hoda Barb. Let's go. Why is it good for this one? Because you can run Sesherons. And you can also run the Ariat one, the Pride, or whatever I'm running right now. The Ancient Bro one. You can run the Ancient Bro one and the 3-set for Sesherons. And you get to be a gigantic leaping barbarian. I don't know about the slow cast speed with leap version of it, but for the pit pushing version, it would be the best. No, this is not a low life build that I'm running right here. This one's got life. The 4-set charm is nice. Yeah. Do you have any plans to do a whirlwind? Banish Lord's resolve stacking? You can use it for pit pushing. So I might just do a pit pushing version of it. But outside of pit pushing, you don't want to do Banish Lords and resolve stacking. For pit pushing, yes. But like if you wanted to be bossing or something like that, then no. So Mephisto, and for bosses, not good. Garden, thank you. Thank you for that 4 months in a row. So I'll probably put one in, and I'll put in a lot of disclaimers somewhere, and then people are going to complain that they're dying when they try and go do Mephisto. But I'll probably update it with a version of that. A lot of people are using this right here for Whirlwind on the leaderboard here. Oh wait, no, not that one. Not that one here. Is it this? Nope. Where's Whirlwind? Nope. We have Whirlwind? Oh wait, was this Swaggy? Swaggy was using Whirlwind? Oh yeah. Yeah, so with with the way that it's set up, are they resolve stacking? I don't even know if they're resolve stacking. Nope, not even resolve stacking. And just using Banished Lords. And no Endurant Faith. Just lots and lots of defenses. Interesting. Wonder if it's the Ancients that's doing it. Huh. Can you beat? Yes. Well, you have to swap for a different version for Mephisto because you don't want to use Leap for Mephisto. But you can do it, yeah. What have you been doing, Phoenix, to get your charms? I don't know, Rob, but that's what I've been trying to figure out with my controller. I think my controller is the reason that my PC's freezing. But I am working on trying to figure that out. I've been trying a whole bunch of different things and seeing if I can get it done. Good, Burn. How are you? I use this one for Mephisto. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. There's an aspect that gives you resolve stacks whenever you crowd control an enemy. The 30 billion came from people that gave it to me, so I've been giving it away to people. I normally don't keep gold that anybody gives me. I always give it away. Could be the cable. Yeah, so I ordered another cable. It's coming. But I'm already on my second cable and it's doing the same thing. Starting a barb this weekend. I can't decide on which one. If it's your first barb, go Whirlwind. Debating if I want to put together the Brobarian build, that's always a good choice. Trying to figure out all the expansion endgame. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on my YouTube page for people that are coming back or brand new to the game. Oh, you've been checking it out. Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Glad it's been helping. Okay. Just takes a lot of, if you want to build damage, you just take a lot of extra multis to build damage. Okay, wait, what do I have here? I got one mythic seal. I've only got one mythic seal. All I've gotten. Tribute chests worth opening? No, I would always just upgrade them. Oh no, Latham. Some people wanted to give it away so I can do giveaways with it. So I'm gonna do more giveaways tonight for gold. We'll be doing some more tonight. Hey Elemental, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. Computers are a constant headache. None of them can clear it easily. World. None of them are easy to clear Pit 150. They can clear Pit 150, but none of them are easy to do it. You need really, really good gear. They can clear high, but both builds can clear 150. Both Whirlwind and the Ancient build. No Face. Acanthios, welcome in. How's it going? Let me go ahead with some points for those follows. I think that was Josh. Josh, are you there? Josh Rudy. Josh Rudy. Josh. If you want to add Luckily said that I can give you a charm. Okay, so let me go do this dungeon here. Oh, I have to go transfigure my amulet. That's what was wrong. I'm losing a lot of damage. I'll do it after this one. After this one here. My graphics are on high. Or ultra, whatever it is, I think. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, I forgot to pick it up. Oh my god. Do you guys remember when the Blood Boils and Nightmare Dungeons were actually really scary? Greg, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Wicked. Both Barbarian builds can do Pit 150. Whirlwind is using a little bit of a bug right now to get through 150, but both builds can do 150. Playing it since day one, me too. Yeah, I still get scared of them too. Even though they don't really do much anymore. Alright, sounds good, luckily. Just got back to D4. Welcome back. What was the starting point? Nice. I started with D1. Long time ago. Nice bombs. Oh, well, you made it, though. That's all that matters. You made it. So if you want to, Rudda, if you go to my TikTok bio, grab the Mobalytics profile. You can grab the build. You're going to be running Chain Scourge Mail. That's how you're going to do it. Following Whirlwind build, I got confused on the glyphs. Yeah, it's only certain variants that are running ambidextrous, so you just gotta pick which one those are. Yeah, I went to Blizzard headquarters, Wicked. I got to meet a whole bunch of people there. It was very fun. Nobody dropped Spanish Lord's Talisman. It's a random world drop. Completely random. See you later, Judith. Okay. Okay. What a jerk face. Nope. No dice. Okay. What time is it? It's 55. Okay. We gotta set this up now. We gotta set this up now. Okay. If you're talking to me, Core, I don't buy anything or sell anything. Okay. All right, so how many Forgotten Souls do I have right now? We're gonna do just here. I'm gonna do it below. Do 1 hour of Hell Tides, 1 hour Hell Tides, well, 55 minutes. I'm gonna do for souls, failed crystals. What else do we want to look up? We'll look at I'm gonna need more space here. Is anybody running out of raw primordial dust? Everybody okay on that? No, I haven't gotten a GA and skill ranks yet. I'm doing materials. I can probably just do XP also and see. Havoc, thank you for that. I don't have a full I don't have a full either war plans yet either. Okay, so let me do this here. Okay, so then raw force find volatile. I don't think I spelled that right, but that's okay. I did not spell it right. Cure. Cure. Enhanced. And I don't tuned. Okay. So we've done that. Let's do failed crystals. I wrote that down already. Failed crystals. Let's see. It depends on which variant you're running, Thug. You just gotta go by whatever variant you're running. Ran out of yellow ones. Refined. Okay. Okay, so then we'll do scrolls. I don't. Oh, scrolls. Duration. We'll do scattered prism. We'll do sigil powder. Sigil powder. Okay, good. I think that should be okay. All right, so then we need numbers. So we have scrolls, we have 209. 209, and then prisms, we have 76. Sigil powder, 7880. 7880. Okay, attuned. Here. It's not a bug, jerk. They put a timer on purpose. You have 30 seconds to get into it, I believe. 31. 74. 827. 624. 241. 5498. 67.4. It's not. There's a warning when your portal is about to close. There's a warning that goes off. And then we have Forgotten Souls. We have 2633. 2633. 22.8. And did I get everything? I think that should be it, right? 1 hour, Hell Tides. 99 billion is max, yeah. Resolve stacking is not intended, no. It might not be changed too often, but oh shoot, wait, what time is it? Oh no, I gotta go to Hell Tides. And I gotta relog. Hey Kelly, how's it going? Oops. William, I gotta get to Hell Tides because I want to spend an hour in there. Arcane, how's it going today? Endurance Faith is needed if you're going to be running the Selig build. Endurance Faith is needed. There's a big warning in the planner. How's your stash for Forgotten Souls? What does that mean? No, I ran out of Forgotten Souls. I used 12,000 yesterday. There's the other portal over here, William. Someone was nice enough to... Yeah, make Hell Tides great again. The best way to find Banished Lord's Talisman and Endurance Faith is to craft it with a cube. That's the best way. I converted all my Veil crystals already. Yeah, that's the only way that you can run Selig is with Endurance Faith. I mean, there are some really, really strong builds out there that run Selig without Endurance Faith, but you need like top notch gear for it to work. Oops, I think that all of that gear is gone. I want to save that because I want to see about brawling skills being used. I need to get into Hell Tides. Oh, I can go back in. Okay. Did you convert your boss trophies to uniques and salvage them? Not yet. Not yet. I will, though. I do have a lot of boss trophies to do. So I will be doing that soon, too. Yes, you won't have berserking all the time. And then you won't take advantage of Battle Mad. No bosses drop it. It's random. Okay. Alright, where? Here, good, good. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what's my ping? Gotta relog. My ping's too high. How's it going, Annie? How are you today? Yes, it is. You're going to need anger management to stay berserking, and you get the most out of anger management on your amulet. Okay, so now let's go. We're a little late to Hell Tides. We're a little late, but that's okay. It'll be 50 minutes of Hell Tides. No, Barb did not get nerfed. Barb is just fine. Do you think Mythic Seal is worth it? Just, no, I don't think so. It just depends on the build that you're running, but most of the Mythic Seals are not worth it right now, at least. They'll probably change it with whatever next version of this game, or of these that they're running. Okay, yes, we'll be doing giveaways today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, you don't get any buffs with anger management from Battle Mad. But you still get the damage bonus by itself. So just don't use Battle Mad with anger management. I'm a and blue, welcome in. Oh no, I was not paying attention. Oh, very nice. Mythics and more mythics. Love it. Kaelwyn, welcome in. 4 more followers. And we hit. Yes, I will die in Hell Tides, yeah. I just need to go throw the Selig version of this on so that when I'm not paying attention, I'm not dying. Biggs and Osbert, welcome in. How's it going today? We're gonna do that real fast, super fast. No, stats don't decrease when you die. Whirlwind Barb is updated, yes. All the planners are updated. Anger management works. Hey, follower goal met. Let's go. Let me waste some points for that. Wait, hold on. Over right here. Wait, what, William? It's going good, Lev. How are you?
Stones to cut, gems to set, thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Bring me a challenge next time.
Which one do I want? Two. We need to do... This test is going really well. Oh, thanks for the follow also. Appreciate it. Okay. Did they fix the butcher? No, he's got a lot less life. Okay. So let's do skills. Go here. Mighty Throw we already have, so Mighty Throw is going here. I think I'm just gonna have to do next hour. I'm already what, 10 minutes in and I've done nothing. I mean, I'll farm this hour, but we're gonna have to re-record everything. This just didn't work out too well. Everything's there. Everything's there. Okay. My gosh. Okay, I don't even have all my stuff yet. No, Crusher's not working right now. Hey, Psycho. Leapfrog, the leap Barbarian is, yes, it is. Earth Strikers, wait, on boots, yes. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so then we want this here. And I want this here. And do want to grab the out. Okay. Clearly was not ready for this. Dark portal. This dark portal? Which dark portal? Okay. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, and then we have Nagu Vex, and we're just gonna run Zan, and okay, that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Moxie, how's it going today? I'm doing good. Been playing a lot of Warlock, seen your Barbarian builds, want to change? Let's go. A lot of fun. Can't go wrong. Oh my god, I don't have Jane's Gorge mail on. No, it's not Keaton. A lot of people use it like that. Crusher isn't working with a two-handed mace. The damage does not increase at all. Okay, we're gonna spend next hour in Helltides. Where are they? Where are they? Hey, Dizzy. Okay. Thanks for the guides. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching the guides. All right. Let's go back to this here. Hopefully we're good. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Are you using what's the name of it? 25. Let's go. No, I'm not there yet. I am now 14 minutes late to Helltides. Morning. Yeah, so I have the planner set up without Crusher. So it just depends on the variant that you're running, but you can check all of the planners. Are you using... What's the one that increases the shout duration? Booming? No. Vocalize empowerment? No. Something like that. One of them is making it so that your mercenaries, I believe, are killing you or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yes, yeah, and at the very top of the planner is all of the bugs. So if anybody is looking for it, I've added in all of the bugs. Why am I lagging? What's going on here? My ping is fine. What's happening? I've added them in all at the top of the planner. Gotta say, love that Mythic video on YouTube. A lot of people didn't like it. Well, not a lot. A lot of people didn't like the thumbnails, I guess, or something. People were saying that it was clickbait, even though it only said mythic meta farm. I don't know. I don't know. Loth, question for you. Somebody said that you were showing where a dev was talking about watching my stream. Maybe for the ancient build or something like that. I posted a whole video on how to use the Herodic Cube. 2 of them, actually. Hey, KD. How's it going? So if you're Torment 12 gameplay, what's your goal at this point? Build other builds. Farm more gear. My gear's not the best. I mean, ARPGs are about farming gear. Like, that's it. Your goal is to get gear. And in all ARPGs, you're going to create builds that are strong enough to just absolutely blast content, no matter what you do. Like, that's just how ARPGs work out. Even the hardest ARPGs out there, you're going to be able to just, like, blast. Because Ire only gives you a single damage multiplier, and then it gives you damage reduction. Challenger gives you double. And it also gives you increases to strength, and strength is a skill damage multiplier. Oh, that's awesome. Where was that at, Lo? Yep, characters reset every season. That's the best part of the season. Okay, Turk. I'm actually doing some testing. Morning, Nixon. After I do all of the testing, I'll probably start doing some runs with people, but I got to get some testing done for a video. We're going to do a farming video where the best places to farm is. We're going to do an hour of Helltides, but we're going to do like 2 hours of Helltides because I accidentally spent 15 minutes not in Helltides. When I'm supposed to be in Helltides. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Full-time, yeah, full-time's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Very, very busy. Very busy. But very good. Couple months since I've been able to play, watch your stream. Yeah, I get that, Kosh, but welcome back. All right, thank you, Lo. I appreciate it. This is now. This is why I needed to swap to this build. I'm very glad that I swapped. Took the time. I don't have to worry about dying. Because I'm like not even playing the game right now. I'm looking at another screen. Okay. I did, yeah, terribly whiffed big with this Helltides. We're gonna do another Helltides because I screwed this one up. I'll have to record everything again. But this time I'm ready. All my gear is swapped, everything's changed. We're good. We're good. You can open up your seasonal menu, Keaton, and it'll tell you about how long it'll be for the season to end. So just open up the seasonal menu. It's not 100% accurate, but it's normally pretty accurate. Okay, I gotta go open up chests, and I gotta go turn in my whispers. Why is it laggy? The bros got this under control now. Yeah, they do. Playing the Whirlwind build. This build is very fun, trust me. Okay, so we got... Okay. Actually, let me stop that for a second. Hey, Alex. Welcome in. How's it going today? Hey, Jord. How's it going? Bunny, hello? Oh, whoa, we got a raid. Oh my gosh, I was staring at the other screen, getting a giveaway going. Wow, thank you. I just started a giveaway for anybody that wants to join in. Type in !GTG in chat, and you guys can get in on a 1 billion gold giveaway. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the shout out. I would hold off on any chat for just a second. The chat's gonna blow up. But thank you for stopping by. How was the stream? For everybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. We've been doing some pretty crazy Barbarian content all season long. It has been a ton of fun. We're currently on the Brobarian right now. We got all of our ancient bros all out here just doing all the work for us. It is a leap version right now because they killed my favorite version of it with a little bit of a bug. So we don't really have much that we can do about it, but we fixed it. It still does a ton of damage. I love it. Super fun. Hopefully the rest of your stream went really well. Okay, let me go turn in some of these chests here. I was supposed to be doing some testing in Helltides, and I did really good at getting there on time to do my testing. About 15 minutes late, so we're gonna have to do it again. Finally figured out how to do the gear. Let's go. It's really rewarding because it's a journey. Like you start with like learning how to do one thing, and then you add in another thing, and then another one, and it gets really, really good. It's very fun. It's very addicting. About the Barbarian build, do you recommend I use for leveling this season? !level will bring up my leveling build, and it is going to help you fly through all of the content that you need. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I think Barbarian is my favorite build that I've played. I think Barbarian is my favorite build. I've played so many builds, but there's so many really, really good ones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Barbarian is a great build. I agree. Yeah. Especially the fisting one. Yeah, honestly, they haven't put it in the game yet. I'm still waiting on my fisting Barbarian to join the game. One day. And I really want to play my charge, kick, leap, fist build. You charge people, you kick them into the ground, you leap on them, and then you fist them. One day, Blizzard will listen to my feedback and give me that build. One day. Just hasn't happened yet. I try. I leave feedback for them every single season. For some reason, they just won't give me a fisting Barbarian. I've gotten pretty good at saying it with a straight face. The Mephisto build? Yeah, exactly. But for real, the charge kick leap build is actually one of my favorite builds to play. It's super fun. Yeah, Blizzard here. Please stop asking for the fisting build. Or at least can you call it a punching build? All right, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Trying this build, but my Fury is always at 0. Well, I put it in the planner Fury management section, so you can always check out the Fury management section. We have plenty of ways to do it, and the best part about it is that it works even if you have 0 Fury, because the only thing that you're missing out with Fury is Rallying Cry. So Fury management doesn't actually matter for this build, which is great. Did you see the top? I haven't looked at any of the top ranked builds yet. No, I haven't got to see them yet. I'm sure that it's probably similar, but I don't know if it's exactly the same or not. I'm sure that eventually I'll get around to checking it. But I normally kind of sit in my own little world and just do my own thing. Hubby and I are getting into Torments, which is easier. Go to Whirlwind. Whirlwind is going to be easier for you, for sure. I did before, but even starting at 0. That's also in the planner, Dustin. You have to add tempers, or it depends on which builds you're running. So check the planner, go down to the Fury management section. It's going to be completely dependent on your class. But you can add Fury regeneration, and you can add Fury resource generation. You can add Fury lucky hit chance. Ooh, what's that for? What's that for? Oh, what are you? What are you? Hello. Hello. What do we got? What do we got? Video quality on Kick is much better than YouTube. Yeah, I know it is. I'm not too sure. Kick is really good. No. No. Is it a weapon? It's terrible. Dang it. When you swap to the overpower build, you're using a two-handed mace, yes. Wait, you know what I'm doing wrong here? Yeah, when you get to the end game version, that's when you swap to a two-handed mace, the Selig version. That just means that we're back to the hunt. That's what that means. Yes, there's no seasonal mechanics right now. Everything that you can get here, as long as you have the expansion, you can get on a turn. There's 0 seasonal mechanics going on. So everything that you see right now is all eternal. Or what do they call it? Evergreen? All evergreen. I'm currently running the Selig version right now because I kept on dying because I'm not paying attention to the screen. So if I was actually paying attention, then I wouldn't be running Selig. But honestly, Selig is perfectly fine for all of this. I'm killing everything in one shot anyway. How to get thick? A question. Have you made a video on? No, I have not. But you want to know who's made some really great videos, Jack? Mr. Loathburger. Loathburger is our resident lore expert in the core skill team. And if you guys want some lore, go to Mr. Loreburger. I did watch Loathburger's video and post the video of me watching Loathburger's video on how to get to the cow level. That's on YouTube. But you can also check out Loathburger because he's got all of that stuff there. Spanish Lord's Talisman Crafting. Throw him into the queue. Exclamation point build. We'll bring up the build link. It was a special giveaway, yes. Somebody donated that one, Master. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let me give away some points for those follows. Hyru, hello. Yep, no problem. I knew I've been playing too much if I'm... No. I normally don't get very high because I spend all my time making videos. And I make a lot of videos. A whole lot of them. And I write guides, so I have to update the planners. So normally, everybody I play with is higher than I am. Everybody that's watching is higher than I am. It's a pretty normal thing. I've hit Paragon 300 once, and that was last season. You heard I make more than one video. Just, yeah, more than one, sometimes. Wait, what just happened? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? What did I do? I shouldn't be dead. What happened? Oh, I know why I'm dead. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Okay, that's gonna make a big difference. So this build is not 100% immortal because I don't have a lot of max fury with the way the build is set up. You can't really get a ton. It's not like Whirlwind. It's a little bit different how these builds get set up. So there is a slight chance of dying. Not that I've ever died before, but there's a slight chance. Hey, Muns. It's so much faster now. I haven't made it yet. I don't have the charm to make it. No, 256 is not a blaster. I'm in the party with Veets, who's at 276, and William was a little bit higher than that. There's people that are already Paragon 300, and I am not even close. Have you ever seen the chart, the most disheartening chart in the game before, Jord? Have you been here to see it yet? Yeah, let's go, Mono. Yeah, that's the one. The XP scaling one. The chart. It's my favorite chart. I love that chart. Okay, wait. What time is it? Okay, we still have a lot of time left. Not the chart. Everybody's like, oh no, the chart. No, there's no max X. Yeah, that's part of where you lose it. There's no max. You can't use Ramalodni with the bro build because it doesn't affect ancients. The Undercity is a really great way to get set charms. Thank you for the follow, Preline. Welcome in. How's it going today? So you don't resource stack, but you have to resource stack in order to run Selig. So that's why I only am running combat, but you die occasionally. So you kind of gotta weigh your options. You can run resources on the charms. You can do that. We out here grinding, absolutely. But assume it follows the RuneScape. Yeah, basically that's it, Ace. Or if you want to go by it's the Diablo 2, 92 is half of 99. I think more relevant to Diablo 2. Yes. Yeah, if anybody didn't see my glorious death on my... should go check out the video. The premise is that Blizzard decided to send me an urn and a rose with the ashes of my dead character from my hardcore character. And it was it was really cool. You should go see it and watch the video. I did it all live on stream, and I hadn't opened it before, and I'd never done anything like that before. It was very fun. Exclamation point level is the best one. It'll get you to level 70 very, very fast. And very strong. Hey, Tammy, how's it going? It was definitely premeditated, yeah. Yeah, Bloodshed asked me for one of my... for if I had a clip, like months before that. And I said, sure. I sent him a clip and didn't even think twice about it. All right, giveaway has finished. Yeah, the USB inside would have been crazy, because then we would have had to like plug it in and watch it. Well, there's a lot of different ways. I actually posted a video on the fastest way to get yourself to level 70. It can take you 1 minute. Came across Barb using 3 ultimates at a time. Which one? What ultimates were they using? How's resolve stacking for the push variant? It does solve tankiness, yeah. You need a lot, and you need a lot of max life. Caches is the fastest way, yeah. Less than a minute. And you don't need a lot of them now. You need even less of them now. Thank you for the follow, Enchantress of Shadows. Mythic video is great. Let's go. Thank you. Ooh. Let me go away some points for those follows. Thank you also. Welcome in. Scepter of 3. Let's use 3 ultimates. Got Gores without vulnerable. You think I should... Well, the vulnerable as an affix is different than vulnerable as a temper. Depending on the variant of Whirlwind, you're going to bounce between either overpower stacks or critical strike damage. Yes, Iron Skin is not working anymore because there's a little bug with Highlander. So we're leaping. We're leaping. Video... What video is the fastest to 70? That was the event one. I think I said instant level 70. Yeah, instant level 70, that one right there. Just build your build for Mobalytics, the push variant. Now try the Selig setup. Let's go. The push variant is going to hit harder than Selig. But Selig is just a lot tankier. That's the jumping Ancient's easier on keyboard compared... I love it on the controller. A lot of people don't like, because sometimes they'll overshoot on the controller. But I far prefer using Leap on a controller than on mouse and keyboard. Okay, so... the winner of the first Bar Billion Gold is going to be somebody Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller. Wait, the build shows? Oh. Wait, you have two different ones, one with vulnerable and one with crit? Hey, Christian, how's it going today? Hey, Brandon, perfect. All right, we want to give you your BattleNet tag, Brandon, and we'll get you the gold. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I wouldn't say better. It's just preference. It really just depends. It is on the list right here. You guys can go check the tier list and see. Oh wait, why didn't Frenzy get added on? Why isn't Frenzy on the tier list? Oh my god. I have to go. I gotta message them about it. Oh, then you just put your masterwork and crit into critical strike damage. If you don't have vulnerable damage multiplier on there, vulnerable damage as a temper is different than vulnerable damage as a multiplier. Yeah, that's weird. Frenzy is supposed to be on that list, so I got to do that. I'm not sure. I got to figure out if we're gonna move this because we have like a god tier list, but I think we got to move the Brobarians up here. It's running really fast. I did pit 110 in less than a minute. It would have been less than a minute if I didn't get stuck on the wall and just sit there jumping in place like a dum-dum. And it's clearing 150. I think we got to move it up. But I don't know. I don't know how they're dealing with this stuff here. I'm gonna ask Mobalytics and see. Battle Mad was on the helmet in the legendary version. I thought I fixed that. Which planner was that? Thanks for including the base game players in the new Mythic video. Yeah, no problem. I try and do it as much as I can where it's applicable. Yeah, it's right here. Right here on the tier list. Question for you guys. Okay, let me get my game booted back up again, and then let me add in this winner here. So these are all of the God tier. These are all of the S tier. These are all of the A tier. These are all of the B. So I'll get the other ones updated. Thanks to the build, my friend and I were able to do Torment 12, Mephisto, and Lilith. Let's go. Beautiful. So my build last season with the updated got reset skills. Trying to follow the ancient build. Any idea what I should do to try? What's your... Wait, what do you mean, what's your question, Sujitsu? Thanks for all the videos. Haven't played since season 4. Welcome back. That's a long time. Okay. As high as you can go, L. That's it. That's it. Just as high as you can go. You want to try and run them fast, but as high as you can go, because the farther away the pit is from your glyph level, the less chance you have to upgrade. Okay. We're back. All right, let me add in the gold winner. And maybe we'll do another gold giveaway, maybe then. Sounds kind of good, doesn't it? This Hell Ties will be resetting very soon, which means that I will actually do a real test. Okay, a real test. This is my first season I'm playing. I played when it released. Welcome back. Oh, shoot, again? Oh my gosh. It's these butcher dudes. Let's butcher them. The butcher dudes keep on butchering me. What jerk faces. Okay, did that go through, Brandon? Thank you for the follow, Lancelot. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll waste the points, everybody. If I'm paying attention, then it's okay. But the last 2 times the meat bros got me because I wasn't paying attention at all. I wouldn't, unless you're planning on not playing Selig, or you're planning on playing a really squishy version of Selig, I wouldn't run title. So if you're planning on playing like a really squishy version, then yeah. Okay. Are you on Torment 12, Brandon? Because if you are, just request to join. Bud Toad, welcome in. How's it going today? "12 hours ahead," yeah. There you go. Weasel, welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. Thank you for that. Diamond Mine Seal. No. Don't use it for Whirlwind. I wouldn't use it for Whirlwind. There's really nothing that you would want to use it with. Start playing Paladin. Nice. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Or accept trade. Okay. Okay. No, I updated the whole planner today, so it's all there. I have a whole bunch of guides. So if you go to my website, it's going to be clipdist.com. And let's see here. You go to the Diablo 4 videos here, and then you're going to go to the game how-to videos. I have guides on gearing. I have guides on masterworking, what to do at level 70. There's a whole bunch of stuff if you're just getting back. You can find on YouTube. It's all my YouTube videos. It's all just organized in one place, and the website, you don't have to sign up for it. It's free. The guides are just there for people to use and learn about the game. So if you need to, you can hop over there. Immortal Kings. I don't think it's going to return. We're not going to get set, like gear set bonuses in Diablo 4, which I'm happy about. They were super fun in D2, but I don't think we're going to get it. We're going to get them in Diablo 4. It doesn't really fit into this version of Diablo. I like what they did with set bonuses. They brought it back, but your set bonus doesn't get in the way of the rest of your gear. We're already pretty boxed in for gear, so I'm kind of happy with how they did this. Okay, so let me... Is Ancient stronger than Whirlwind? Kind of, but not really. If you don't have insanely top-tier gear, then it doesn't matter. And like top-tier gear means like gear that I will never have in my entire Diablo 4 career, ever. Okay. Are you asking me, Pav? Okay. Barbarians or Whirlwind and Ancients are the strongest right now. No, I've been on the Barbarian the whole time. And I always do my own guides. If I swap onto another class, I know to put together my own builds. I normally don't follow anybody else's guides. But we've been on the Barbarian the whole time. Since day 1, minute 1. Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to go to town set up for this farming run, which I'm going to actually do and pay attention to. So we'll go record all of the data again, and we'll write everything down. Hey Joshua, how's it going today? And then when Helltides takes over, we'll do an actual hour of farming and we'll see what the results are. This will actually help me kind of, because I got to look at my war plans. I don't think I have Helltides leveled up enough yet. To take like full advantage, which is kind of good because then we'll get to like test it out with it being like a little bit lower. Yes, Butcher is dropping mythics like candy. That's why I posted a video about it. I'm going to use a Profane Mind Cage. Yes, I'm going to use 3 of them for the hour. I didn't do it last time because I got to Helltides 15 minutes late, even though I planned on being there on time. So I'm gonna go use 3 Profane Mind Cages, and we'll juice it up as much best as I can. Did I change something with a Celic Overpower? No, I did not change anything with it. It's all still the same. Yep, exclamation point build. And when time runs out, you only lose 1 stack of Profane Mind Cages. Okay. Nice, okay. Nope, Profane Mind Cages came back. It was in my last War Plans update video. War Plans has Profane Mind Cages. They brought them back. Nope, they stack power, monster power. You can get +1 monster power for each Mind Cage, and they stack up to 3 times. Ooh, another Crux. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, it's good, it's good. Let's go. I haven't really actually pushed the pits. I cleared pit or tower 135. And then that was kind of where I stopped. Vader. So 135 is probably about pit 140. There's kind of like about a 5-tier gap between the tower and the pits, since you have more time. I messed around a little bit with bleed. It's okay. It's not my favorite to run. Netter, Manhunter, welcome in. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Hell Tides. And we're going to go back and we're actually going to farm Hell Tides a little bit more for this next hour. I'm going to write down all of the rest of this again. So let's pull this back up and we'll see if I crash again. You can craft a Jaw rune. Right here. Okay. Okay, well, even with this bad one, I'm still gonna write down what we got so far. Okay, so Forgotten Souls, I ended up with 3, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6. Veiled crystals, 2, 9. Not a lot of veiled crystals. Okay, so then let's go raw. 68.6, 55, 31. Not a lot of those. Refined. 5. Okay, a couple of those. 6. Whoops. 629. 830. 74. 31. Scrolls of Restoration. 209. 209. Scattered Prisms. 78. We got 2. Sigil Powders. 8039. Okay. Perfect. That was my failed run. So this next one will be my correct run. Fully juiced, ready to go. Greater affixes on multis makes a big difference. Every time I see GTG, I think gotta go. No, give me that gold. Making dough. Give me that gold. Yep, exclamation point. Discord brings everything up for everybody. It's very busy though, so just know you might have to mute the notifications, but it's there for you. We've had probably close to almost 4,000 people join this season, so it's pretty active. There's a lot of people there for you. It has the weapon. Yes, has to be the weapon you're wielding and using for the attacks. That's correct. You salvage the uniques and then recraft them and hope you get better GAs. First Barbarian is way back in D1, full Immortal King set. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the follow, Big Pedro. Welcome in. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this. Because you're not running Banished Lord's Talisman. Oh, hey, that's good. Okay. That's good, that's good. Yep, no BLT. No title. Okay, perfect. Okay. Hey, Dark. You run weapon damage? Is that what you're talking about, Yukon? Yukon? You only run it on the weapon that you're using. Okay. I think everything now is just going to go into strength. Like I have... Oh no, I can get vulnerable... No? Yeah, I can get vulnerable damage up there, so we'll start building up that way. strength to ultimate? What does that mean, Dylan? Okay, so we gotta pop our brains. Brains? Goddess Chan, welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. Did you follow the planner, Cowboy? At the very bottom where it tells you how to use the leap combinations? Selig. Yeah, Selig can switch the rotation. I think I changed it around. Thank you for the follow, Lacos. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got 3 brains on. 3 brains, and we're waiting on Helltides to pop up. That is correct, Yukine. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. The pit pushing variant has oh, beautiful. We got a nice big one. Okay, let's go here first. Pit pushing has the resolve stacks. Yes, it does. Then we'll just take it away if they fix it, if they ever fix it. Unless you're running top tier, like super, super duper good gear, Mare, they're the same. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for those follows. Twitch gift reclaimed. I like it. Nice. What's happening here? Oh, that's what's happening here. If seething and cleaver, I'm not too sure. Those don't have to do with Crusher though. Immortalize writes the Spirit-born guides. Make, welcome in. Milchi, welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. If you go to my website, right here, if you go to website and go to the top here where it says core skill team, this is Immortalize. Immortalize does all of the writing for Spiritborn for Mobalytics. You can just click on the link right here. It'll take you right to their Twitch page. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. You just hop on in, do your thing, join on up. But we, I also have posted all of his YouTube videos that he's posted so far on the website as well for the barbarian. for the Spiritborn. That simple. Oh my god, it pulled me out. What a jerk face. Ah, what a jerk face. The 3. Oh yeah, I've just been doing it in order, Joe, of how people join. As soon as someone joins, I just put them on. I just keep on making the list a little bit longer. It's completely random, AP. I posted a mythic farming guide today though, so you can go check out the mythic farming guide if you want. You just need to stack a whole lot of multipliers all over the place. I'm not too sure if I even know what that means, Doe. I'm not too sure if I know what that means. So if you want to build damage, you just gotta stack a lot of multipliers all over the place. And get them as high as possible. You can find GAs, that's gonna always help your not sanctification, the seasoned amount. Yes. You guys know what I mean. That thing. That does it also. Sanctification, if you get your sanctification correct, it does it also. You just make your own language. That's hilarious.
Arb Nation.
I think the word I was looking for was transfiguration. When you get your transfiguration on the right pieces of gear, then your damage goes way up. Okay, so the winner of the gold is Coral. Okay, perfect. Just need your BattleNet tag. Wait, why can't I? Oh, tribute of armament. Heck yeah. It's supposed to just be physical damage. It's not supposed to be both. I'll update it, but it's supposed to be what's it called? My character will not move. Okay. It's supposed to just be one. Okay. Actually, can you do me a favor just so I can keep on farming? Can you add me and just let me know when you've added me? I want to get these numbers here for this hour. In the bottom of the planner shows all of the different variants for leap. You have to just follow those different variants. It depends on which one you're running. It'll work with all of them. Leap will work with any variant, but it'll work best if you run Chain Scourge Mail. But I did update the planner just to reflect that so that people aren't confused anymore, and it's a lot easier to put together. So just follow along. Just refresh the planner now, and it'll work. Pro Barbarian build. Yep. See, this butcher ain't gonna get me. Not when I'm paying attention. Take your butcher and butcher you with it. Yep, that'll work. You're gonna lose. It really just depends on what you're doing. That's why I put the different variants at the bottom of the planner. So you can change it around, but make sure you read through those variants because there's a lot of different things you need to do. It has all of the setups on it for you. No, I don't need it. I already did Hoda. I appreciate it, but I don't need it anymore. Going good. How about you, Cold? Doing a little bit of material testing right now. Ooh, silent chest? Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I would leave too. What do you mean by nightmare bosses? What are those? Same button hardcore? Nice. I don't play with sound eld, so I'm perfectly fine. I don't have any sound on. Not for Spiritborn, but I on my website I have a whole bunch of Spiritborn builds from the writer for Mobalytics. I uploaded all of his builds to my website, so if you want to, you can hop over there and grab the builds. Show me the mythics. Great video. Beautiful. Yeah, whispers are always great to do. No, it's not dead. It's perfectly fine. Very strong still. Top barbs are all ancients now, yeah. Yep. I know. It's strong. It is taking over Whirlwind. It is. It's a lot harder to play. So Whirlwind is probably, in my opinion, still better. But I gotta add, I'm gonna message Mobalytics about the list, the tier list. I really honestly think that Whirlwind is still a better build, just because it's much easier for everybody to hop onto. This is the ancient build here. I mean, like, I cleared pit 110 without super great gear in less than 60 seconds. Because I just don't think it bring it to the highest potential. You don't think what would bring it to the highest potential? Yeah, this is a very fun barb. Okay, let's go here. Have you put it into any of the damage calculators yet for building your builds? You can... You don't have to... You can run a Selig on the Ancient build. That's what I'm doing right now. I have Selig on so that I don't die. You can't farm Endurant Faith Glove. The best place to get it is from crafting. It's the best place to get it. Shoot, I forgot to check my experience. I was like halfway through the level when I started, which is about, let's just say 230 million. Let's see. Yeah, so 230 million. We're going to end at 460 million if we do level up, and then we'll take a look after. Okay, so if you don't know how to use any of the damage calculators for putting your build together, or if you've never heard of it, then you're going to limit yourself pretty badly with theory crafting and building your own characters. Because just picking skills and putting things on doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to be the best way to do it. And even things that seem like it's going to make sense don't make sense, and you got to know what's bugged and what's not bugged. You also got to know how to test for bugs. So if you don't know how to do any of that, that's something that you want to research and look into and learn how to do, because your build will not be the best if you can't do any of that. You can search for bugs and figure out which bugs are which, but that's why you want to look at guides, and you want to reference things and talk to people, and because if you want to get the most out of your build, you need to do all of that. There's a lot to building builds. The math in this game doesn't make any sense from just like a outside perspective. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go away some points for that. 1 year. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of people that are level 300 already. No problem, Mason. Thanks for watching the guides. Yeah, so there's a lot of really great resources out there. There's a lot of really great people that have put out some really good guides on theory crafting, on building characters, on all of that stuff. I have no idea, Philip. I'm not too sure. Oh, whoops. I didn't salvage mine, though. The cube doesn't stop you from putting favorited gear into it. So I put a piece of favorited gear into the cube, and it ate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have to put only armament ones, Jason. I posted a video on that today, actually. And how to farm with it. How to farm them. They're still not that strong. The dot builds. No, it can remove affixes. It's part of the risk versus reward. That's why if you use the prism, prism can make it so that it won't remove them. You just don't get the best outcomes. Bring the rage. Oh, gotcha, Seth. Yeah. Yeah, it's relatively easy with tempers to get it underneath that number. You just got to GA your tempers. I haven't looked into the Sork at all, so I'm not too sure. I've been on the Barbarian since the start. I haven't looked into any of the other classes yet. I haven't done a single. I'm behind on the Barbarian right now. Okay, so then let's see. We gotta go salvage charms here. Let's go sell these here. Keep on re-rolling. That was in my crafting video. The one about how to masterworking, tempering, and enchanting. I covered that in there. There's a you just keep on re-rolling. That's pretty much it. Okay. So, okay, let's go. That's okay, luckily. Just part of people stopping by the stream for the first time. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Legacy, how's it going? Okay, let's go here now. We've gotten a lot of the Mephisto keys, and we've gotten a lot of mythic tributes already from Helltides. So in TikTok, recommend had to use. Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. This is why I post all my content all over the place, so that I can get to as many people as I can. Thanks for watching the videos. I post a lot of videos. No, there's not. You can hold down all the buttons on the controller, and then they just auto-cast. But you can't automate them. Whisper caches. How do you make the AoE? AoE on what bigger? 15 mythics in the last hour and a half. Yeah, they're very common this season. Have the same build, but you don't jump fast. Have you followed my guide? Tamatoto? At the very bottom of the planner is the option for bossing, and you can use any of the variants. So just scroll down to the very bottom. That actually is covered in the guide that I just haven't been able to put out yet. I'm getting close. I just have to finish editing it. Where am I going to now? Down here? Okay. Yeah, I prefer playing Leap on a controller. There are a lot of people that don't like it, but I prefer it. I really do. You get used to the jumping and how your character is going to move, and you know where it's going to go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Norwegian. Okay, so we got all of the ones here. Let's go to the other whispers. Here. Back to Nahantu. I have a guide on all of the best choices to make for the Infernal Hordes. And it comes along with a spreadsheet and all of that stuff. Yes, I'm in Hawaii. So if you go to my website, Michael, at the very bottom of the game how-to videos, it's going to be right here. It's the one that says best choices. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. It's cliptus.com. And you just go down to the game how-to videos, the very bottom. That it was posted a while ago, but it's still relevant. The choices haven't changed, so it still works. It'll change a little bit with not, I guess the choices won't change, but how you... Wait, I gotta go get this goblin. How you interact with the Infernal Hordes changes because of war plans. No, I've smiled all my whole life. My whole life. Doesn't matter where I'm at. I've lived all over. Thank you for the follows, DeLorean and Niprius. Ahead. Yeah, I love leap builds. They're a lot of fun. Okay, so let's go grab the chest, which is up here. Let's transfigure legendary amulet. So it's got anger management. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention again, and the butchers again. They keep on getting me. Every time that I'm not paying attention is when the butcher spawns. What the heck? How do they know? What do you mean by it's not overriding battle mad? Where did I die? I gotta go back over there. Hey, Colonel? No. Apparently not, TJ. I just lost, what, 300 cinders? Yeah, they're apparently they're stream sniping is what they're doing right now. Yeah, see? Dead. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Shoot, I have to brain up again. Dang it. I gotta brain up again. I died. You're stream sniping? That's funny. Okay. Nice ghost. Here's my Harbingers. Great. Oh my gosh, Waffle's sleeping upside down. Okay, so let's... Yeah, rebrain is what to do after you die. Rebrain. Hairbringer or Harbinger? Canna? Hello? I'll start the gold giveaways again after this Hell Tides is done. I've already died one too many times, which is one. Harbinger. Yeah, right. Exactly. I said it right.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
That's what I'm here for. Pronunciation of words. That's why you guys watch the stream. Too easy. Too easy. It's not a bug. I think they were trying to avoid people constantly just leaving them open and farming them. With like bouncing around from person to person to person to person. I think that people were just like abusing it really hard. So they made it so it does that. Yeah, right, exactly. Harbinger. You got it. It's up to you, Ish. Whichever version of the build you want to run. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Selig right now. because I've been dying too much, but I'm doing an experiment, which I'm sort of failing at. It doesn't matter. YOLO, it's whichever one you like the gameplay style more. Testing material gains from Helltides, and then I gotta go test all of the other places in the game that give things like Forgotten Souls and Veiled Crystals and Primordial Dust and all of that stuff. So we're brained up right now. We're running a full hour in Helltide just to see what the results are, and I've already written down what I started with and kind of what I'm ending with. It's not a Harbinger. I don't know where you guys are getting this from. It's definitely Harbinger. I think it's actually pronounced Hairbringer. I'm pretty sure that that's the official Blizzard pronunciation of it. See, we just killed another Hairbringer. No. Hairbringer, not Airbringer. This is not Avatar. Yes, tier 6 is necessary. It tells you on there. Yeah, exactly. See? Hairbringer. Thanks, Cobra. You got it. Thanks for spelling it correctly, too. Yeah. Harbin. No. Hairbringers. That's what we're playing with here in Helltides. We had to kill 5 Hairbringers. They're from the last Airbender, but they made their way into Diablo 4. It's like the modern rock version of Airbender. Hairbringers. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Hairbenders, yeah. I had to kill 5 Hairbenders here. The last of the Hairbenders from Captain Planet, I think that's what it was. I think that's where they were. The Hairbenders. Yeah, Hairbenders were really OP. It was like Matrix level OP. Hey, Dark. The Hairbenders in the barber shop. Thanks for the follow, Nuke. Yeah. Necromancers. Yeah, that had to kill 5 Necromancers in Helltide. Yeah. It's pretty rough life. Just Webster. Yeah. Well, why don't you just go to Yahoo and look it up, or ask Jeeves. I think something like that. Yeah, I think that's where it was. Banished Lords is completely random. Oh no! Please don't let me die. Nope, I'm gonna have to reset my computer. That's a bummer. I'm in the middle of Helltides. It's random. There's nowhere to go farm. Endurant Faith. Yeah, I killed hairdressers in Helltides. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? There is none, lore. No difference. I don't, yeah. Yeah, I did ask. They were calling them Harry Bringers? Yes, very rough testing tonight. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to eat. Harry Pringles. You go into Hell Tides, you got to get 5 of them, munch on them. Delicious. Hey, Lone. Deeply regretting starting this conversation. Uh, I'm not. I'm not. This has been a great conversation. Yeah, so actually, if you come right here to my website, go to fliptus.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then go to the Barbarian Endgame. This right here is a complete overview of the Barbarian, and it will give you all of that. It's got timestamps. You can jump right to the arsenal selection, right to expertise, fury management, whatever it is that you need to know about a Barbarian, I put it into that video, all of it. So if you're brand new to the Barbarian, I would highly suggest watching that. Squirrel, hello? I got a brain up again for the second time. Okay, we lost 4 minutes there. What's the best way to get scrolls this season? We're testing right now, actually. We are testing right now. Yeah, no problem. So I do think that the issues I'm having with my PC is from my controller. I have a new cable coming to see if it's a cable or not. I'm going to try a couple other things that I looked up and I had some suggestions for, so I'm going to try all of that stuff and see. But I do think that the controller itself is part of the reason that I'm having issues. How's work, Merlando? Was there a different window? What was the website URL? Clipidus.com. Merlando just linked it in chat there for you. Long? Okay. Was it rough going back after having so much time off? Got 50 scrolls from Infernal Horde run. I don't remember. Came from. Okay, yeah, we're gonna test that tonight. Yep. This is the Bro Leap build. Ancient Bro Leap. Yeah. I can imagine. It's pretty rough. I remember what it's like to have to go back to work after a long vacation. I'm still on my vacation right now, though. So my body was so used to doing nothing, suddenly had to work. Yeah, I can imagine that must have been pretty rough. Okay, wait, where am I going to? Helltide Butchers, here we go. Ha! Ha ha ha! Suckers. Tried it that time, that didn't work. These guys. These guys. Who do you think you are? I am. Had to climb a tower at work to perform maintenance. It's tall. I climbed up 3 times. That's crazy. That's not the tower in Diablo 4. That's a real tower. It is on my Mobalytics profile, top tier. It depends on which one you're running, Boosty. Depends on which variant you're running. For that variant, no, it does not matter at all. Okay, so I gotta put in the planners, how to apply vulnerable on that. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a lot. So is it stairs or a ladder going up the tower? I gotta put how to apply vulnerable, because people were asking how to apply vulnerable into the planner. And I gotta put into the planner weapon damage type, since that's new this season. That it does not matter unless it's the weapon that you're using. A ladder. Oof. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. Can't believe that butchers. God. This is the upside to Whirlwind. Is I have to stop sometimes and go loot. Whirlwind, I can just keep on running past things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in the Gym Sock. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay, let's go do this. I'll come back over here. Good morning. Nice to see you live. Yeah, well, thank you. Good morning. Does aspect temper on Selig matter for damage? Yes. Wait, the aspect... You mean the transfiguration? Yes. If you don't have one on your amulet that does damage, then you're going to lose out on damage, so it does matter. Can confirm driving in LA is a... Oh. So I went out to Blizzard headquarters. I've only been to California once. And I went out to Blizzard headquarters. I totally told everybody that I was going. I didn't like keep that from anybody when I went. And I went... I landed on I think Friday night. I think I got to the hotel about, was it Thursday or Friday? I think it was Friday night. Yeah, totally told everybody. And I had to leave Saturday morning at, I think the flight was at 8. So somebody, when I was there, told me that I should probably get to the airport really early to avoid traffic. So I booked an Uber at 4 a.m. or 4:30 or something like that, really early. I was doing events with Blizzard all day long. And I get in the car with the Uber the next morning, super early. Didn't sleep very much at all. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, it's great. You picked a good day to fly home because there's no traffic." It's at the airport for hours. We flew. The guy was like flying down the road. Just flew all the way down. Full data on affixes. Guide? Wait, what do you mean? What garden? But I had plenty of time. I was at the airport for so long. Working at tier 10. the number next to the name on the lair boss enemy, your war plans will increase that. So depending on what war plan you have, it will increase it. That's what I get for hiding it from you. I know, I get that. Yeah, it was better to not take the chance. I wasn't gonna risk it. But yeah, I was there so early. I was just like walking around the airport. I had breakfast and so I watched a ton of One Piece and waited. You're asking for like what options if they're in the planner garden? Yeah, monster power level is what it is. I'm still not sure what you're asking, Garden. I'm sorry. Good morning. How's it going today? For offhand dual wield? Like for the barbarian? Doesn't matter what weapon you're running if you're not using that as a as your main weapon. If you're using it and you're not running the overpower version, then it matters. Just started a rogue dot build. Oh, nice. Can you link wishlist for puppies? Exclamation point wishlist should bring it up for you. There's limitless rage on the whirlwind on the overpower build. Okay. It's in the planner. You type in exclamation point build, you can bring up the build, and then all of them are in the planner. It depends on what version you want to run. All the goblins. So many gobblabos. If you're not super experienced with the barbarian, I would start with Whirlwind. If you're just getting started with the barbarian, that would be my best. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can just keep on. You can build into any of the planners. They're designed to mostly be able to just transition as you find the gear, and not. You don't have to wait for the full versions. Got it. Okay, Magneto, perfect. Just got the game. Into the game the day the DLC came out, maybe 2 weeks ago. Take it thanks to your videos. How am I making this jump from... Oh, well, are you following a build guide for the Warlock? I haven't done any Warlock, so I'm not too sure. I have a wire. Logitech, it rocks. I have the wired version of the G52 Logitech, it rocks. I'm sure wireless is good too. The wireless one or the... Wait, what's on the wish list? Is it the wired one or the wireless one? Endgame Dreadclaw. Who is the creator that you're following? Thank you for the follow, Neckbreaker. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. The wireless one on my wish list. I wonder if it's because I was setting up for the outside PC, or maybe No, I guess I'm using wireless ones. Yeah, wireless. Yeah, I think that was on purpose. I think I wanted wired for my gaming PC, but I have 3 of them. And there's so many wires running all over the place that wireless would be way better. Oh, got it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Where are... Oh, wait, where's the butchers? Where are they? Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try and kill me again. Jerk faces. Nick 2. Okay. Gotcha. When was the last time we updated the guide? If it's on Mobilytics, which I believe Nick does guides on Mobilytics, it should say the last update. Did they fix the bugs on glyphs? Which bugs on which glyphs? I posted a build or a video guide on Mythics, and I also, if you guys haven't yet, you guys can hop into Discord with us. We have a really, really active Discord server. People are very friendly, very welcoming. And so if you guys need help with builds, you want to trade some gear, if you want to do any of that stuff, it's a really great option for you. Thank you for the follow, Hunter. Lone, welcome in. We give away some points to that. For the follows.
Pardon me, stranger.
Almost jumped to the mythic version. Yeah, I mean, if you have a charm, then you just need Selig. You're good to go. Thank you for the follow. Aldria, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for choosing me. Let's go. I love how population dense Nahantu is. Things are going good today. We're doing a little bit of testing now. It's not that it hasn't been the best testing day. I died a couple times, had a little bit of lag here and there, but it's been okay. Okay, let's go. Get a couple more chests. Oh wait, I can get this one here. I actually just posted a video on it. If you head, it's either on TikTok or it's on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, wherever you want to watch. It was the last video that I posted, and it'll walk you through all of the best ways to get guaranteed mythics if you want guaranteed ones. Things that you can do completely solo also. World boss, 7 minutes. Need help bad. Okay. I don't know. Did you read through the whole planner? Or watch the guide video? It's on the very bottom. It says refresh plans. I don't have cooldown on my Ancients, watch. I have 19 seconds on my Ancients cooldown. But then when I use... But that's all in the video guide. You have to use Mighty Throw in order to cool it down. Yes, they nerfed and what seems like buffed the drops also. So you have all of the tempers. Do you have the tempers done for the build? Love your videos and guides. Haven't been on Twitch for years, but thought it would be worth it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for watching the videos also. I have 1 minute to get 70 or to get 25 cinders. I think we can do that. $42 seconds. Oh, we got it. We got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy right here. Easy. Too easy. We're even going to take my time to loot here. Actually, we got even more. Let's go down here. 20 seconds. 16. $10 seconds to go. Done. Okay, let's see what the final results are. Just about to switch to leap to mighty throw. Okay. Yep, you can do that too. Yeah, Cog, did you have all of the No, you don't. I don't need to be in the party. It's pretty easy. You just look and see build guide. If or actually here, you just need cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. So you have to have those, and they have to be GAs. Yes, chemical. I believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked into the rogue, but I think so. Okay, perfect. So then you should have 19-second cooldown, under 19-second cooldown here. You have, is this under 19 seconds? World boss, 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the world boss. Go to the world boss. Go do it. Okay, perfect. And then you have Mighty Throw set as an ultimate. Perfect. Yeah, it's in the skill tree. Okay, so go do your world boss. Yes, Mighty Throw is meant to be for pushing. You have to have Mighty Throw for pushing. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got now. 1 hour of Helltides. Forgotten Souls. 4217. Now I am missing some stuff in my what's it called? My plan or my war plans. Failed crystals 3.2. Okay. And then let's look at these here. 70. 70. All right. Yeah, so right here, where everybody has issues with the rotation and the call of the ancients here. Um, so the rotation is right here, and this it's rather complicated unless you have a controller. But you have to use this exact rotation, or else you won't have the cooldown. So this is it right here. And you can watch the, and then you need to have Mighty Throw, and actually it says it right here. Let's see, Mighty Throw. Wait, which version am I on? So we're talking about the pushing variant here. So Mighty Throw, right here, is set to an ultimate. So you have to make sure that that's there, and then you have to alternate back and forth using that rotation, and that'll give you no cooldown reduction. Antoine and BBQ, welcome, or BQQ. Lolly, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Okay. All right. So I have in that guide there is the build planner, and I went over the whole entire build there for you, including the rotation, all the breakpoints, all of the skills. That's all there for you. Boostless. Yeah, I was close. I was like spot on, basically. Joining on Twitch for the first time from YouTube. Let's go. Thank you. I mean, you can watch wherever you want. I'm just happy people are here watching, honestly. Just depends on what your goals are, Mania, and what you need. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let me give away some points for that. I'm Lil Pasta. Yeah, Torment 10 is good. It's perfectly fine. Okay. We got Refined now. 254. So 635. Two, 4, 9. Powder. Okay. I like straightforwardness and explanation of the Whirlwind Bar build. Let's go. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. You have to go do the capstone dungeons, Blades. Okay, so final numbers. Oops, this. Okay. Hoda is done. There's a planner for Hoda. You can get there. Okay, so I'm going to go look and see what I'm missing, because I am missing something. Well, thank you for watching the tutorials. I appreciate it. I am missing in my Helltides tree. In my little Helltides tree. I'm missing 2. I'm missing rats, which is going to give me more cinders. Missing a squirrel. Oh, I'm never missing the squirrel. The squirrel always has me. And I'm missing +1 monster level. And then the hair benders will emerge from fallen meteors, so I'm missing that one. So I'm missing a 1 +1, and I'm missing cinders. But hey, Chunk. Yeah, it's just it doesn't work with Crusher. Doesn't work with two-handed weapons right now. Doesn't give you any extra damage. So I have this video here also for anybody that just hit level 70, called Level 70 Now What? So if you want to, you can grab that. Anger management just overrides the damage from Battle Mad right now. So you just can't use the 2 of them together. Yes, it's about 7, somewhere around there. It's about 7 of them. Yep, no problem. 7 whisper caches. So the final results. Let's look at. Okay, wait, and I also got to look at this here because we got 4 of these because I had 0. I got 1 of these. Okay, so let's do 23. Oops, hold on. What was that? 23,200. Okay. Yeah, it's in the planner. It's on my Mobalytics profile, and I had it doing about 50 trillion damage. So the planner's in there. It's Pure Hammer of the Ancients. So it's updated there. Yes, with Hoda. Pure Hammer of the Ancients, it's updated for season 13. It's ready to go. I have to get back onto it though, because with the changes to the resolve stacking, you can probably go a little bit higher. Because I can get rid of Selig and still get pretty tanky. I don't know how long it's going to be around for, but no, they did not fix Crusher. It's still not working. That's what I got to do. I got to get to the world boss. Because you guys wouldn't let me forget to go to the world boss, right? I need to put that in the planner also. Let me put that in the planner. It's with the wolves. Oops. Okay. What? You guys didn't even say once in chat that there was going to be the world boss. Not a single time. One job. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Lick. There's a world boss. Thank you. Perfect. Vulnerable damage. Okay. Put that in there. There were signs. Hmm. 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 Good night. Have a good night. Hmm. Okay, wait. Using selection. Okay. This is still used post patch, even with the books to. It's not. Get. I can. Attack. No, wait. Attack and damage bonus. Attack speed and damage. Whirlwind is updated, yes. Okay. All right, that should be good. If you're not going to be running Selig, um, then just stack a lot of life, like a whole lot of life. Okay, and we got 287. Materials. Okay, so that was 230 million. Okay, and then it was 287. Hey, thank you for the super chat. First off, loving the builds. I built Robarian, and see your fury is always. Tempers. Did you get your tempers done? On the jewelry, it should be. Okay. So 500 million XP is what we got. No, it's not very useful at all, unfortunately. Okay, so transfigure. Yeah, I would salvage it. Just make sure that it's in the planner here correctly. So this right here, the chance to restore primary resources, that's important. You need that. I think I only put on the one because that was pretty much all I needed. So you just need that one temper. thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Okay, I need to get back to this. Tara, welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll waste some points, everybody. Okay, perfect. Easy. There we go. Let's go. Waste some points. Okay, so now we gotta update this with. Wait, oh no. Blood boiling is supposed to still be here. Yeah. Where's blood boiling? Oh, it's there too. Oh shoot, no wonder I was dying. My god. It's the wrong chess piece because it was saved wrong. Oh, it's fine. Oops. Eddie, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, I'm assuming that's supposed to be pit 100? See, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hey, James. Okay, got it. Which version are you running? Yeah, I did a treasure breach this season. Thank you, thank you. Okay, if you're not running the overpower version, you're gonna have to just learn how to move for the fight. There's no way to avoid it. So you just have to learn the fight and then not get hit. Okay, let's open up these caches here. Okay, so results from Helltides. It's okay. I still have to get the other ones and juice up the monster level a little bit more. But I didn't get like insane amounts of anything coming out of it. Have Opal's dungeon been nerfed? I don't think so. But escalating nightmare dungeons are really good. As much as humanly possible. I mean, you can get a lot with with the right gear, but you need as much as you possibly can. You don't die. You don't do as much damage, but you don't die. It's a pretty big quality of life. And coming from somebody that dies all the time, it's a nice big quality of life. Nice. All gone. Yeah, you want to, I mean, if you're not running an overpower or the Selig version, you want to just stack as much life as humanly possible. Every little bit that you can add in, you need. That's what I was going to go do. Salvage my sigils. I don't know why this is the only one. The Herodrum ones are the only ones that you can salvage. But from what I've seen, escalating nightmare dungeons are actually really, really good farms for everything. So that's what we're gonna try and do next. We're gonna test an escalating nightmare dungeon. I think I'm gonna probably do an Infernal Horde run real quick. No, I'm gonna do a these Infernal Horde runs real quick. A couple more testing first. I want to get as much testing done as I can. God damn. Lex, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Let's pop this in real quick. 3, 2. Let's save that one. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. Nope. Nothing good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's fine. Looking at the Whirlwind Selig build compared. Probably just choice. I tested running Polearm versus having Challenger on, and I did more damage with Challenger. And Title, unless you're running the Banished Lord's Talisman, doesn't really give you much more damage. I showed it on stream because people were asking the damage difference that I got, and I got a lot more not running I got a lot more not running Title. I did a lot more damage. 5G Tyrael's Might, of course. It rolls indestructible. Oh my gosh. Of course it does. Are you playing with a controller at all, Xioma? Just okay. I think it has to do something with that. I'm working on trying to figure out what it is. I tried a couple of different bleed builds. Devil 150. Purple drops are... Wait, you can't sell purple blade. They're account bound. Yeah, I tried a couple different bleed builds and it was okay. I think Fire Rend can get through 120. It's kind of a squishy build to play, and you have to stay at range. So the reason that I think it's the controller is I was getting these things popping up. It said MS Game Bar, which I've disabled and removed from the PC, but every time that it would pop up, the PC would freeze. So I'm working on figuring out what part of this controller is, and I have a new cord coming to see if it's the cord. There was a couple suggestions on like using the specific cords. Was that Fire Rend with bleed, Keeson? Or was that just like straight Rend? No. Resolve stacking is still there. I don't know if they're going to hotfix it or not. I don't know if that's going to require a client update or what. Okay, yeah, so they said don't, what I was seeing, it said don't use just a regular charging cord. I don't remember what the one that they suggested using. I did order it, but they said don't just use a regular charging cord. Anger management doesn't work with Battle Mad. That's what I'm working on right now to see. I'm waiting for the cord to come in. I ordered it 2 days ago, I think. So it should be here Saturday. The bleed version with the Ring of Ravenous and Rend was hitting very hard. I wouldn't be surprised if that cleared pit 140. The last time that I saw Rend, it was at 120-ish. Try plugging into a USB hub. No, I haven't plugged in directly. I do have a USB hub that I use for my other PC for my workout streams. No, nobody drops Spanish Lord's Talisman. It's just random. It can drop from anywhere. So the cord works, like it's plugged in right now. That's not the issue. Something is causing it where like it's causing. It kept on trying to launch something called a game hub or game bar. Yep, 20 YouTube is 83,000, 82,000. Almost 83,000 people. Almost 83,000 subscribers. Flying up like crazy. Yep, no problem. I mean, if you repeat it, Nuke, let me know. You could save them until you get 3 and try and re-roll it. It's like a free chance at getting a good seal. Yes, it is for Xbox on PC. I'm using a Fly Digi Apex controller, which is mimicking an Xbox controller. I've put on several different ports. It said not to use the front port, so I took it out of the front, and I'm using the motherboard port. So I've tried a couple different ports also. Hey, Dexter. So I'm just waiting on a new cord to see if that works. No, I didn't use one for the PC controller either. 140 using... You considered using... Yeah, William was running that right now. The, Blood Mad Idol. I haven't built the pit pushing version of Whirlwind because it's normally pretty squishy, but I'm gonna put one together for everybody so they'll have an option in there for pit pushing. But yeah, the Blood Mad Idol is being used, and that's what William's been running. 140 is great. Using a scuff, playing with my PC and Diablo, and never had any issues. Yeah, for a very long time, I played on it and I had no issues, and then all of a sudden I started getting these freezes just like this that I had like just a couple seconds ago, and I didn't think that it was the controller until I noticed the game bar popping up every time that it would freeze. Oh, nice, Scorpio, okay. Nice, Andy. Yeah, I cleared tier 12 Mephisto. I took my Mephisto to his Mephisto. Over and over again. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm sure people have done it on hardcore. Using a macro. I'm not too sure, Oxy. I'm not too sure. I had an issue with Xbox Game Bar with actual Xbox and ended up using my one Apple Mac cable and it seems solid. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting on the cable to come in. I'm gonna see if that works. It's just It's just a multiplier, Zeoma. It's not a vulnerable damage multiplier. It's just vulnerable damage as a multiplier. It's two different things. And for this build, you need Marshall right now. You have to have it for this one here in order to reset the cooldowns of your ultimates, in order to be able to use it. Yeah, it is up to date after the patch. Yes, didn't really change much with the patch for war plans. Yeah, I actually turned off the game bar and it was still popping up. Like, it was completely off. And it was still popping up. So then I removed it completely. But I'm still getting the issue right now, so I'm gonna see if it's the cord. I don't know. But one night I'll just like play on mouse and keyboard all night and see if that does anything. Hey Num, how's it going? This is the Ancient Bros. We're summoning all the ancients. Zuper, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll go waste some points, everybody. The amount of times that I've turned it off and turned it back on is too many. Too many. From looking like a hero. Nice. Did you go into all of the defensive nodes in your Paragon board? Thank you for the follow, Legacy. Let me give away some points. Thank you for watching the content. Okay, so we got 2 scattered prisms. Okay, wait. Okay, perfect. I do have it saved. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes is actually pretty good for leveling up. How much max life do you have? Hey, Bearded. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. Let me be back in. Wait, what damage bucket are you prioritizing most in your Whirlwind build? It should be all of them. All of it. You need to build all of it. There's no one that you prioritize this season. With the way that the damage scaling works now, you need to do everything. You need to do all multipliers, vulnerable crit, and physical damage, and then you need to stack as much additive damage as you possibly can. If you don't have all 3, you're missing like massive amounts of damage. And not vulnerable damage on your like exploit glyph. Like vulnerable damage multiplier on your gear. It's different. 2 different things. All right, I'll be back in like 1 second. All right. Sorry, chair stream's over. Sorry, everybody. Cheers. Okay. It's apple juice. Apple juice. Oh, I was about to show some new secret text. Well, that's a bummer. Wait, what? You have to hunt for 2 pairs of pants anyway. Even if you wanted the charm. You can change them if you want to. But it's the same thing. You're just gonna either run the charm or you're here, or you're gonna run the pants. But I also run the pants because sometimes I'll run like the Banished Lord's Talisman here for more damage. So having Chain Scourge pants helps out a lot. Selig version won't do as much damage. By a lot. The pit pushing variant does does the most. If you're not going to be leaping, you can change off of this. But if you're leaping, you want the attack speed. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Okay. Forgotten Souls. Belt crystals. Oops. Okay. No, there's not a way to change affixes on uniques. The charm I am? What do you mean by the charm I am? Which one? Oh yeah, Horde Treasure Goblins are the best. Thank you for the Prime sub. One is... Do these go up at all? Oh, Banished Lords? I'm not running Whirlwind though. If you run it, you're gonna be very squishy, but you can. I'm not playing Whirlwind though. No, just the monsters. It just gives you +1 to monster rank. No, I don't beats. Raw. $70. Horse. Okay. 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 7, 1. 6. Oops. Jesus. Well, you shouldn't be squishy if you're running the Immortal Barb. The other builds you have showcased hard to transition from Whirlwind? Depends on which version of Whirlwind you're running. I did not see the ring bearded. No, not yet. Because of the Melted Heart of Selig, it keeps you alive. As long as you build it right. If you're playing the Immortal build, then there's a lot of other Immortal builds out there. So you just have to swap the gear around. Some of the aspects and stuff. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Pure. 850, 858. Enhanced. 77. $34. Oh, okay. Got it. Scattered prisms. Oh, wait, whoops. Scrolls of Restoration. 229. 84. Sigil Powder. Okay. All right. So this one is I should have kept track of all of these while I was doing Hell Tides. For Manson, if you're looking for any of this stuff, you just hover over it and it tells you where they come from. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It says right here for any of these, you can always just hover over them. It tells you where they go to, where they come from. Chemical, welcome in. We'll give away some points for the follows. Is weapon damage stat only needed on your main weapon that you attack with? Yes. Yep. So if you're looking for any of these dust at all, you just go to all. It's all the same. It's war plans, whisper, and elite monsters. Honestly, just do war plans. That's the best way. War plans is the best. If you are applying rend, weapon damage affects everything. For almost everything. Hey, cool chick. Welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the raid. How's the rest of your stream? Yep, crafting is the only way you can do it for it. If you want to focus, if you want to sort of target it, you have to craft. This is my ancient build. The Brobarians. Yep, I do. I have 2 videos on crafting. Which talisman? Yes, using leap. Thank you, Fen. How's it going today? Banished Lords does help for damage, but I don't always run Banished Lords. I'm just running it on Selig, because your damage is pretty low. But on the other version, I actually have Banished Lords here, which is normally what I was running, but I just running Selig because I didn't want to die in Helltides. And I normally die doing everything. So I wanted to stay alive. Well, if you're actually using Rend, it'll be using a slashing weapon. But you're just applying Rend bleeds. So whatever weapon you're using is going to apply to whatever damage you're doing if it's not something that's physically happening. Yeah, I was in tier 10 without mythics. On the YouTube channel, great videos, by the way. I thought I would check in. Yeah, thank you for checking. Thanks for watching the videos. Bosses are above tier 12. Especially if you've juiced your war plans. This makes it so that they're higher. Good morning. There's no best way to get mythic seals. You can run a lot of Mephisto, but that doesn't even really guarantee anything. I got my 1 out of the Undercity is where mine dropped from. And there's only 1 that I've gotten so far. And it wasn't great. Okay. Oh, wait. We just deleted event. Perfect. 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 So this was Hordes. Legion. Okay. Ready? We're testing. We're testing. Forgotten Souls. I should put this in order. Honestly, that would help my life a lot. Okay, 4926. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Forgotten Souls, Veiled Crystals. For 24,000. And then we have Raw. I need to do this again. Mythic Tribute from the tree. To the tree. Nice. Morning, Sim. Okay, so then we got Raw. 70,000. That didn't change. Course. That didn't change. 5, 6, 8, 9. I got 1 more of these. 272. Got 2 more of these. Got 1 more of these. 0 of these. 0 of these. Yeah, we've been having fun. We've been doing testing tonight. Scrolls of Restoration. 0 of those. Scattered Prisms. 0 of those. Sigil Powder. 0 of that. Okay, so then we're doing some testing. So then we have equals this minus this. We're gonna go down here. And whoops, nope, 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 nope. Equals this. Oh yeah, it did it for me. Oh wow. Smart. Okay. I am on a proper time zone. Yeah, they'll fix resolve stacking, but it might not be fast. If you want to join Discord, you can. From what I found, this was my. Let's see. Where was it? Where did I post it? These were all of the best ways that I found for experience, but it has to do a lot with just the war plans. There's a lot of different ways in the war plans that you can do it, so it kind of just feels like what you want. Hell Tides, I'm not fully juiced, but I'm missing this node right here, which will give me more experience. But I got about half a level right now. You can also go into the Undercity and get some. I actually got pretty decent amount from the Infernal Hordes too. I just forgot to record it, but I got more than a half a level from the Infernal Hordes. So it was actually better experience in the Hordes than it was in Hell Tides. Because I did 10 minutes in the Hordes, and I got more experience than I did with an hour in Hell Tides. Hey, Core. And why did they say to avoid the Hordes? What is the improper time zone? Oh, just not EU. Mythic Seal. Yeah, I got one too. Oh, I mean. Okay. So here's okay, for Hordes versus Hell Tides, right? I'm missing one thing. I spent 55 minutes in Hell Tides. I got 500 and 71 Forgotten Souls, 300 Veiled Crystals. I got 1,400 raw materials. I got 50 coarse. Not a lot, but I got 9, and I got 400 sigil powder. 10 minutes in the Infernal Horde, I got almost the exact same amount of Forgotten Souls. I got the exact same amount of Veiled Crystals. I didn't get any. Oh, wait, did I write down 70? Yeah, I didn't get any of the raw materials here, but I got more coarse. I got more refined. I got. So, wait, volatile. I got 0 of those. I got more pure. I got more sigil powder. Yeah, it'll definitely scale, but if you take this here, right, and we'll just even do it. we'll say 13 minutes, which is about the same time as Hell Tides. So you would have to 4x your Hell Tides. I opened every single chest in every single zone as well. Like I cleared 2 complete zones. And you would get, for being in a party, 10% more XP for being in a party. So I got, and I did all of the whispers as well too. And I turned in 2 caches. I think is what I turned in an hour. And this one, and I didn't get to get, I can go back and look at it and see. Because I did look at the experience when I was in there, but I think it was something like maybe like 470 million is what I needed, and I got half of that. I was a little bit less than halfway through. I got to 287. So, wait, let me move this over here. This was here. So I got 500 there, and I went 287 to... What's say? 487, so 200, and so 315 million experience is what I got from one Infernal Horde run. So I got more XP in the Horde run with one person in the party, which would have been that extra 10%. So the Infernal Hordes looks like it's a lot more lucrative than Hell Tides. I can always go back and try it again once I finish this out, but you have to 4x Hell Tides. I don't think that raising a monster level by 1 and adding people into the party is going to change that, because it's not like we can kill more monsters. You just get the extra experience. Nice, Andy. That's awesome. Ilk, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we're going to go try an escalating nightmare dungeon. This will be total. This will be total. This one was all tides. Total. Yeah, actually, honestly, what really good Forgotten Soul farm is this here. Because each one of these, and if you get a greater affix, it'll actually be better. Ancestral is better, but for this one here, the 850, you get none. But if you get ancestrals here, you get 17 per. So if you just convert all of these and then you keep on getting these, well, the weapon, I guess, two-hander, get 12 per jewelry. Two-handers 15. Is it random? The heck? But all of these also convert into Forgotten Souls as well. So that's actually a really good farm for Forgotten Souls. Okay, we're going to go do an escalating nightmare dungeon. And we're going to test that out. No, they were just both 900. There was nothing different about them. Weird. It's random mythics from... Oh, interesting. It's a random amount now. Oh yeah, here, wait. Let's see what a Greater Affix one does. Greater Affix does 13. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's Ancestral. If it's just Ancestral, you get the increase for it. Very interesting. Okay. But that's a really great farm because especially doing Legion events, because Legion events you get a ton of boss material from the boss trophies. You get so many from Legion events. Gotta go back and redo all those after this here. Okay, so I'm gonna do an ancestral one, I believe. Yeah, for the way the build is set up, yes. If you run around title, you gotta run Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay, so let's start with... Let's do Gold Reserve. Okay, I'm gonna keep track of all of this here. We're gonna do Escalating Nightmare Dungeon. So it'll be Gold Reserve. Okay. Gold Reserve. And then I'm gonna have this one be gold. And the gold is 28 billion, 317 million, 6,387, 300 and dyslexic. Perfect. Thanks for helping us with the loot filter. No problem. Two souls per BT. What's BT? Okay, so we have this all saved. Actually, here, let's just do this here. Here. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then gold reserves to start. I gotta remember to check which one I get next. So gold reserve is what we're starting with. And this is, we're gonna actually name this AENMD. Boss trophy. Got it. Okay. AENMD. Remember that. I'm gonna open up all of the chests as well, just because we're going for looting. Stuck on the tiniest little wall over there. Attack speed. Attack speed affects leap. So the more you have, faster you leap. Oh shoot, hold on. Wait, let me get experience too. I think I was at 17 or 18. I think the experience was... I think it was 118 million. Pretty sure that's what we were at. Yes, you can kill Torment 12 Mephisto easily, not just Torment 10. They're both very strong. Make sure we grab all this sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, attack speed. Okay, wait, so next one is going to be material reserve. So gold, material reserve. Okay. Escalating nightmare dungeons are really juiced also. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now. See. Did you get that, Rain? Did you hear it that time? Transfigure maximum resources. What would you aim for on Selig? Wait, for which build are you talking about, though? On the door for I know. Hey, Master. Yeah, I did double swing. I went through pit 120 with it without having what's his name? Without having Limitless Rage. Get all of those? I think I did. Yeah, without having Limitless Rage, we went through pit 120. I'm gonna get the planner updated soon. For Whirlwind? Yeah, I mean, anytime that you can add more resources, unless there's a multiplier that you can get on the amulet, I gotta look into it a little bit more, and see what the possible transfigurations are. Campy, welcome in. How's it going today? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Okay, let me do. Well, this is a summon barb, not a minion barb. Minions are for necromancers. And I don't know about the max roll build. I'm not too sure. Hey, Sean. How's it going today? Okay. Seems like you're not a fan of Wrath of Berserker. No, it has a 90-second cooldown. And it doesn't really give you any extra damage bonus. And there's really nothing worth investing in with Wrath of Berserker. You can get a little bit of extra fire damage and stuff if you're running something with fire, but it's really just not worth it. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the gold giveaway. Happy Brobarian Friday. It is still Thursday, but yes. Close. In the correct time zone is still Thursday. Thank you for the follow, Jen. Welcome in. What are we at for follows? 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh wait, William left. Okay. I'm paying attention. You're not paying attention. Hey, Joan. How are you today? Oop. Dead. Dead. I don't know what Rob does, Rico, but my build here kills bosses very, very fast. I'm not too sure what Rob's playing though. Going through respec on my barb because I just got melted heart. Let's go. Is grandfather still viable in the current season? There's a couple builds out there that are running it, but not a ton. All right, Herodric. Oh wait. Wait, we're doing Vile Splendor, Skull Reserve, Herodric Strongroom. Did it just say Material Reserve? We're going to Vile Splendor. Wait. Weird. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Gokulam, welcome in. iPhone nerds, welcome in. I was not followers for some points. Yeah, power leveling with Cassius is really crazy. Tyrio's Might has nothing to do with overpower. What's the question about? You can still get overpower with Tyrio's Might on. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Let's go. Giving away some gold. Exclamation point G T G. You guys want to get in on the gold giveaways? Yesterday I got a grandfather for my first mythic. Oh, nice. Mythic farm video when you're created bosses. We found a difference in mythics between 10. Yes, I have. Okay. Left's here. Oops. Hey, Draken. Gonna start a barb now. Whirlwind would be a great start. You can definitely run this build if you want to, but Whirlwind is just an easy start. Oh my gosh, my charms are full. Charms are always full. Always full. Okay, I'll have to change that to Herodric Strong Room, because that's going to be the next one that we got. Strong Room. Okay. I haven't looked into the Warlock, Andrew. I'm not too sure. I've been on the Barbarian all season. Hey, Nox. How's it going? I think that because this was a gold reserve, so I think that it changed gold reserve to Vile Splendor. No, that was just what it was. Okay, it was Vile Splendor. Riches of Keys, Lair Keys, and Riches of Material. That's a really good one. Not bad. Take that. God, these things are always full. Okay. Yep, that's why we're giving gold away. It's my very first Torment 12 kill. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Carlito, welcome in. How are you today? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Good day. None? Brett, welcome in. How's it going today? Saw the Mythic video on YouTube. Great video. Yeah, no problem. I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? Do you know if Berserk Ripping procs off Skullbreakers? Skullbreakers was which one again? No, it wouldn't be. It would be it's only on direct damage for Berserk Ripping. Barb is a god tier with barely any mythics. Let's go, Justin. You know what that is? That is just incredible. Hey, Beard. How's it going? Nope, you can't change any uniques. Uniques cannot be changed. I'm having a good day. How about you? Okay, so escalating nightmare dungeon. How? Oh crap! Wait, how much did you give me, William? 27? 27. I returned from a year Diablo, man. I love the new stuff. Yeah, very crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm having a great time with the new expansion. Started the game now since years. Very exciting. It is. Tier 12 Meth solo with a Spiritborn. Let's go. Oh man, you got some great loot from there. I've got some really good pieces from there. But it's all random. Mythic Selig for which setup? Because Whirlwind setup has Ramalotnis in it. Mark, Game Hand, how's it going today? Hey Mox, thanks for the follow. No, you can have 0 on your gear. You have to have 473 life. No, Ramalotnis doesn't affect your summons. Minions is pushing higher right now. Thank you, Sav. Sav, welcome in. You waste some points for that. Whoops, that's not points. That was the wrong button. Go. Love the Whirlwind Barb. All season was training classes, but Spin to Win took your heart. Welcome to the Barb Nation. You're not running Leap. I notice if you have Lucky Hit. Huh. Yeah, you actually only need it on one iPhone nerd. Just one is enough. Ancients can go very fast, and Whirlwind can go very fast, so they're both the same. Doesn't really matter. The Quarto, how's it going? If you guys, so for the 2 different builds, because everybody's been asking constantly, which one's better? Hey, chill. Unless you have God tier gear, they're both the same. They're just different gameplay styles. So unless you have like top tier gear, they're gonna be the same. It is a very this is a very key spammy build, so you will need to do that. Whirlwind is not, so we got to figure out which one's gonna be better. What do you mean by offhand? Like the other 3 weapons, John? Mox, welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. That was an energetic high. Yes, that's what I'm here for. Open the street and Raven straight. Oh, that's awesome. Tell Raven I said hi. Numlock does not work with the Ancients build, no. You have to stop moving in order for it to work. All right, ready for the giveaway? Let's refresh this, make sure that's working. Yes, it is. Still bugged. All right. Sal Z, are you there? Sal Z. No, you need max resources on Whirlwind. That's why you run a regular chest piece. Just rigged. Sal Z. Yep, you won. Perfect. Hey, Arso. Congratulations. Along here. I have. I mean, you can run different runes that say they increase movement speed, or you can put tempers on. You can change things around. You don't have to follow the builds exactly. You can move anything around. Oh, close, Sal. Close. Building damage, you just have to get a lot of multis all over the place. All of the multis all over the place. More max resources, more multis, more greater affixes. More Paragon points.
Thank you.
Got a 6-second cooldown after using the rotation for what? What are you talking about? Big Boss Monster, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower, and we'll give away some points, everybody. First time Barb here. Okay, perfect. If you're a first time Barb, I have a video for you, Andrew. So on my website here, this is clipsis.com. If you go to the Diablo 4 videos here, go to the Barbarian Endgame videos here. This is a complete overview on the Barbarian class. Everything that you need to know, from what your main stat is, all the way to how to set weapons, what arsenal selection means, what expertise means, how to set your correct expertise in order to activate your skills, how to build Selig, how to build defenses, how to build attack power, how to do everything that you need to know about the Barbarian. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. This is just, I did this guide this season to help everybody because the Barbarian has been very popular, which is great. So it's all right there. It's also on the YouTube page. If you don't feel like going to the website, it's completely up to you, but the website's just a lot more organized. This is the WoW armor. This is what your tier 2 armor sets used to look like. Kai, welcome in. Yeah, so welcome to the Barb Nation. Hey, Blood, how's it going? When you're done with the build, is it worth to use the cube on the armor and weapons? Yes, as long as you have steamed your gear. Necro Nation, what's that? Necros are a thing? I thought they all died. Okay, so we got, what's this? 5637, and then Veiled Crystals. 5,100. Veiled Crystals, what's next? Okay. Yeah, I should have just organized this. 70,600. 5859. Okay. 302. Okay. 664. Okay. 6. 79. 39. Scrolls of Restoration. 229. Prisms. 85. Needle powder. Okay. All right, so equals this minus this here. All right. So then this one needs to be 70,000 here. This one is 70,000 here. And then 70,000 here. Gax and Shalon, welcome in. Thank you for the follows also. Let me waste some points. You don't have to do that, Beard. Rob makes some great builds. You don't have to do that. I like Rob. I got to meet Rob, actually. It was pretty fun. He's got so much energy in real life. It's awesome. Sacrifice minions anyway. Nice. Welcome in, TikTok Jesus. How are you today? Okay, so here's our testing so far. I'm on the... This was a material reserve, so we got some materials here. Let him craft. Let him craft. Nice, Lord. Nice. Oh, fresh meat, Rob. I met Rob. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I got to meet a lot of really cool people there. It was intimidating. Anywhere in the game, Yada. There's absolutely zero place to go farm it unless you use the cube. Because I am the barbarian class lead for Mobalytics Beard. Playing the Brobarian, let's go. Welcome to the Brobarb Nation. Okay, so we have done Helltides. We have done Escalating Nightmare Dungeons. We have done Legion events. We have done the Infernal Hordes. We need to do... Wait, I gotta do gold here too, actually. Welcome to the Necrobarb Nation. No, Necro Nation. No, Barb Nation. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Echoing Hatred. I think that I might have an Echoing Hatred sigil, actually, so we can do that. But it's kind of rare, so I don't know if I really want to include that. I guess I could, since people can get it. So I guess I should. Just made the Brobarian. I'm loving it. Only has unique part, and I'm only missing Mythic Ring. Go down the speed build. Let's go. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. You die. Brobarian or go home? Yeah, let's go. I know I've told this story a couple times, but I'm very happy about it. That everybody's stopping in, and it has been officially dubbed the Brobarian build. My goal this season was to have one build with a good name, and I'm happy with what we did. It was a collective effort. It wasn't just me. We had a lot of people decide and weigh in on the name, but I didn't really have a ton of interest in Crimson Desert. No Zealot. Why no Zealot love? From I think someone's playing it. I think Aoelina is playing Zealot. I'm pretty sure that she was. Game over. No need to play anymore. Season. I know exactly. Chill. Yep. We got the Brobarian build good. We're good to go. We don't need to do anything else. If you're missing Ramalodnis and uniques, then you're missing so much damage. Ramalodnis itself is one of the biggest damage sources in the game. Like, even if you just found any Ramalodnis with no... Even if it didn't have any multis on it, and you just put it on with an aspect, huge, dude. Huge damage. No, I don't know how to play. Lobster. I don't know how to play at all. Just changed from War 1 to Brobarian. Can you explain how you're using the rotation? Are you playing on a controller? And did you get to watch the video guide? Yeah, no. Yeah, super new. Yeah, I just dabble in Diablo 4 just a little bit. What about Fury Sustain? That is all written into the planner. Is there an auto shout cast? No, there's no auto shout. That was from season 11 or 10. That was season 10. It hasn't come back since then. No, you teach lessons for Diablo 4. Okay, I'm gonna go salvage here. Anyways, I have seen round Lotties without weapon damage. You can. Yep. Yeah, they drop. So for the rotation for the rotation here, if you go into the bottom of the planner here, the rotation is very detailed. So I put a lot of work into it. Depending on the version that you're running, you're going to be, if you're running the push version here, this is the rotation that you run. And you have to be very specific about it. If you're running on a mouse and keyboard, it does take a lot of practice. So you have to be in the training grounds at first to practice it. If you're running on a controller and you have the correct, make sure you have the correct breakpoints on your build. Because if you don't have the correct breakpoints, it won't work. And I wrote all the breakpoints into the planners as well. So just make sure that you hit those because it's very important. Very important. $25.99 an hour. Wow. I do all of it for free, Joe. I don't charge people anything. New skulls worth the grind? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Tyler. How's it going today? I use your Whirlwind Selig build. Should be immortal, right? Yes. How much life do you have? Razor. Q, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me waste some points for those follows. Thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it. Below 500. So you should have 473 life then. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for that. Also, appreciate it. This season. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Are you talking about gold, Beard? Welcome in, Rill. Was watching your YouTube. I have turbo here. Oh, that's awesome. That's fine. Yeah, I know, but you're talking about buying things for gold? Okay, that's good. No RTMs here. The less life that you have, the more damage reduction you get from the Melted Heart of Selig. And you have to hit specific breakpoints, which is 473, in order for it to be, in order to get the most damage reduction. You still have to have damage reduction. You can't just get 473 life and then not die. You still have to have damage reduction. You have to have resistances, armor, you have to have sources of actual damage reduction. Boba Fettuccine, welcome in. Thank you. Let me wait some points for those follows here. I found you from YouTube trying to gear up. No idea where to start. I have a guide for you, actually. Watch. Here, if you check out my website here, website is clipthis.com, and you go to the Diablo 4 videos and the game how-to videos. The website's completely free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. Okay, yeah, so we don't talk about any of that stuff, Bearded, at all. That's not okay. So this, and you can watch this video right here. This is level 70, now what? This will get you started. And this will have like a nice checklist, a priority list of what to do and what to focus on. No, there's people that are running like that. Yeah, Joe, that's mine. I'll go follow my own build. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, should be 473 max life. I'm not up late. It's only 11 p.m. here. I mean, it's kind of late. I'm kind of old. So, thank you, Arrow. That's awesome, Lobster. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Do you know where I got it from, Arrow? The best advice you can give. I've played the original campaign. Just got back and finished the LOH campaign. I have no idea. At level 70. So from 55 to 70, just do war plans. Did you go? I did go full time, yes. In February is when I finally decided to go full time. I'm pretty good, Joe. I got about 6,000 hours into the game. I think I understand it. But thank you. I appreciate it. I will have a look when I get back home. Perfect. So once you get to level 70, that's when you can watch that video. It's on my website, cliptus.com. This one right here, level 70. Now what? That'll give you a nice breakdown of what to do at what stages of the game after you hit level 70. Okay. Any uniques from clearing legions this season? I don't think so. All right, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's grab some stuff. Barbarian dialed in. Patch was... It's okay, actually. You can't do the one version of it, but everything else is good. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers, and we'll give away some big points to everybody. It's okay. The Barbarian's still going strong. Don't worry. Still going real strong. Jaeger, welcome in. Can you day one shot? Wait, Thomas, what do you mean? Butcher and Nemesis best for mythics now? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you can craft a sigil. ESR, welcome in also. Thank you for the Prime sub. If you can craft a Nightmare Dungeon or a Mythic Sigil, that's guaranteed mythics, no matter what. You don't even have to guess. Yes, Nodge, I'm all over the place. We're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, all of them. All of the above. Robarian looks nice, but I can't handle the rotation. Do you have a controller, Razor? Okay. They moved the stupid blacksmith, and I still clicked on the portal by accident. Thanks for the follow, Naj. Let me give away some points for that. Okay, perfect. If you use a controller, let me show you guys the controller rotation and how you run this build. Immortal Barb for which build? For which version, Legion? For Whirlwind, or because there's some people that are running no Endurant Fate with the Whirlwind. They're still running Selig, but they're not running that. Hey, party girl, welcome back. Yeah, you can check the leaderboards here, and you can see people that are running. I think that it's probably about here that people were, and then you can view and you can see Whirlwind here. This one is running Selig, and they're running Endurance Faith, so that's 145. So probably is going to be the best option, either one. All right, so this rotation here, let me just put this on. It's pretty crazy to watch this on the controller. Are you guys ready for some really crazy finger action? Okay. You ready? You ready? Okay. I gotta warm up first. Hold on. Okay. Get these fingers ready. We got a lot of keys to hit. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, we're not ready yet. Hold on. Okay, so here's the rotation that I have to run. Okay, let me read this out first before we even get into this. Okay, we'll warm up a little bit. All right. We need to do Rallying Cry, Call of the Ancients, War Cry, Challenging Shout, Mighty Throw, War Cry, Challenging Shout, Call of the Ancients, War Cry, Challenging Shout, Mighty Throw, War Cry, Challenging Shout, Call of the Ancients. Okay, so that's what I have to do. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We got to do that. Ready? Okay. Here we go. Oops. Hold on. I screwed it up. See? I already screwed it up. I already did it. Because I took off Mighty Throw. See? Already screwing things up. Okay, you guys get another show. Hold on. Okay, here. Wait, ready? Let's do it again. Okay, here. Ready? And go. Nope. Screwed it up again. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I'm facing the wall! You can't do Mighty Throw when you face the wall. Okay. Here. This is it. Just hold it down. Maybe watch a guide. That's it. You just hold it down. And your rotation works. Something is wrong still. Something is still wrong though. Am I just lagging? Wait. Oh, that's what's wrong. I'm still on William's server. I was wondering what the heck was going on here. Gores did not get nerfed, no. Tried that on a keyboard, it doesn't work. Or am I doing wrong? I'll show you on a keyboard and mouse. Hold on. That is the push. That would be the push variant rotation. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you on the mouse and keyboard too. It wasn't working because I had lag. Okay. I even had to say this out loud when I was looking at it. Because I had to practice it for the video. Swap from Whirlwind Selig to Selig Barbarian. Want to swap because I want to be faster. Oh, Whirlwind can go just as fast as this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it's supposed to look like. Where you can see on the mouse and key or on the screen that there's no cooldown. Everything works perfectly. It's perfectly well timed. So if you're using the proper rotation, you have to start with Call of the Ancients. So it's Call of the Ancients, shout, shout, mighty throw. Wait, hold on. Whoops, that was the wrong button I used. Let me put this here. Do this again. Shout, shout, Call of the Ancients. Nope, I screwed it up already. See? Talking and doing it is so much harder. It does work on the mouse and keyboard, but it's just a lot harder to do it. So Call of the Ancients, shout, shout, mighty throw, shout, shout, Call of the Ancients, shout, shout, mighty throw, shout, shout, Call of the Ancients, So that's the rotation that you have to get down if you're going to be using it with a mouse and keyboard. So there's a lot more to think about. But for the speed build, no. Speed build, you don't have to. You can just leap around. it's a lot easier. I still use Mighty Throw in the build, and I will have a video guide coming out tomorrow. It's already recorded, I just have to edit it. Yeah, the controller makes it so easy. So easy. You don't have to think about anything, you just hold the buttons down. As long as you have the right breakpoints, you are good to go. Okay, so next. We've done the Infernal Hordes. We have to do the Undercity. I'm using an Apex controller. Mouse has a side button. Yep, you can use side buttons. That's what I use my loot filter for. So it doesn't work. Paradox here, let me show you. So, okay, right. So it's working right now. We have it on. This is your numlock set. But then as soon as I move, let go of them. As soon as you move, it stops. And you can't do the ultimate and the other ones at the same time. So like I can do this here, where it does all three of them. So watch when they come back up. See it use them all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. But then if we were to add the ultimate in, we're going to do that. Sad. Very sad. I gotta redo my pit war plan. I had one extra point I just put in. But I still need to level up my glyphs, so I haven't really gone into much with the war plans for the pits. I went right down through here, but I didn't choose any of these. I don't know. I haven't got to mess around with this. I just put it in. Yeah, you add a second keybind to the skills. Your keybinds should look like this here. So I added number 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you turn on the number lock. So turn the number lock on, you press the skills that you want. At the same time, you press the number lock down, and then you let go. And then when you let go, then it'll cast those skills. Almost 60 on hard. Not doing well. Last season I was doing great by 30. What do you mean by doing great? I leveled on normal, I think, most of the time. Until I got... No, I didn't. I leveled on normal through the campaign. Once I finished the campaign, I went to Penitent. You can use a controller. You don't need to go through Steam. I was just talking about different ways. People were just asking. You use a controller here. You just do this here. Nice and easy. Does everything for you. Through all of the tempers that are on the planner. Tempers and your charm set. Are you following a build guide? Is weapon mastery skills good? The bro barb? No. You don't use any weapon mastery skills. Oh, sorry, no, that was for sequel. Zioma. Your dog uses a shih tzu toy. Nice. Nice. Okay, I gotta do this again. Hold on. Wait, did I ever give Solid the gold? Did that ever go through? Wait, did I do that or did I completely squirrel? They're not online. I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Yeah, Banished Lords is a rare drop. I haven't found one either. I just crafted mine. Am I following a guide? Yes, I am following a guide, yeah. I have 220 hours on this character, and I mean, I haven't really played that. I've kind of probably played like half that. But I've crafted Banished Lords. I didn't find one. Stop playing Barb for a while. Trouble with Fury. I have a whole Fury management section. What's casting all the ancients? All of the abilities are counting the ancients. Oh, the drops don't really matter when you're leveling. As long as you have a good build guide. I didn't have any aspects I needed when I leveled. I had a unique that wasn't even for my build. Flame Spike, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm playing the Selig version right now just because I didn't want to die when I was playing, but I'm mostly on the Banished Lords speed version. Switch from your normal mythic whirlwind to the immortal one. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Are they hard to find? The Banished Lords, they don't have a drop chance or a drop place arrow. They're completely random. So they're just random world drops. They're just different playstyles. They're both just as fast. You can move this one at probably maybe a little bit faster than Whirlwind with Leap if you get max attack speed. The only problem is you have to stop moving to pick things up. I haven't really pushed too far with the bro build. I did Tower 135, which is about equivalent to Pit 140, but I haven't really pushed much. I did one run, and then I just left it at that. I let the bros rest for a while. Top pit pushing build is the ancient build. But it is not the easiest build to play, and it's much different gameplay style than Whirlwind is.
Thanks.
And unless you have like top gear, they're both exactly the same. So it doesn't really matter. So finally got to work on the Immortal Barb. Yeah. You need no life on your equipment with Immortal with Selig. Zero. It doesn't. Yeah, controller makes a whole lot of a difference, doesn't it? It's pretty crazy. So experience. here and not write it down. I earned 311,000 was from here. No. Oh, maybe it was less. I'm gonna go do another Infernal Horde run. I want to get experience gain from the Infernal Hordes. Ford voters, welcome in. How good is the Banished Lord's Talisman that you crafted? Oops. I don't know what's up with this portal. I'm really bad at this portal. Oops. What is the vulnerable damage on your gear with the Whirlwind Barb? You can get vulnerable damage multipliers on your gloves, rings, and amulets. That's where you can get the vulnerable damage multiplier on it. No, it's all in the planner here. There's big warnings in the planner. Very big warnings. It says, warning, running the Melted Heart of Selig requires very specific setup. You will need to do, remove all maximum life from gear, you must have 0. Remove all maximum life from your Paragon board, you must have 0. No maximum life on your charms or seals. You just completed the campaign, let's go. Nope, you can always just save it to your armory. Then it's really easy. I have my Leap version right here. And then I have my Selig version here. And you just swap back and forth between the two when you want to do something different, and you don't have to even do anything at all. Just a quick little swap. Click a button and you go. New to D4. What's the best way to determine if a ring or amulet is a damage upgrade? Following a planner is the best way to learn. Following a guide, because it's all different for every single build that you use and every single character that you build. Each class is different too. Yeah, that's perfect, Mike. They're both the same, Ford. It's just different gameplay styles. All right, have a good one. No, I have not started a Warlock yet. Depends on what build you're playing. But just adding multis everywhere. And then getting better multis. Leveling up your... Or not leveling up. Getting GAs on your multis, leveling up your glyphs, increasing your Paragon level, getting better charm sets. All of it. Even little tiny percentages. They're both the same, Nikki. It's just different gameplay styles. Lord Alucard, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. Your name changed colors. Psych, welcome in. How's it going today? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. It is crit, vulnerable, and physical. All of it. You need every single one of them. Every one of them. You have to have all of them as high as you can go. There's no single scaling at all for any build. You need as many as you possibly can fit into a build. That's what you need. Got a perfect doors. My old whirlwind build. Couldn't use it because max life. Yep. How's it work on the other side of the world? We give away some points for that. Well, there's no right or wrong answer to that either. You need to have whichever one is going to you have less of. So if you have less vulnerable, you need a vulnerable GA. If you have less crit damage, you need crit damage GA. You have less all of that. Wait, you're getting sent back home already? I thought you were there for a long time. Morning. How's it going today? Yeah, no problem, Max. Hey, Nor. Welcome in, Lent. If you have Earth Strikers on there, that's okay. You can just put anger management on your boots if you need to. I don't know anything about Rob's build, Joey, but I have my own Whirlwind build that you can try. I'm not sure how his is built. Oh, wow. Are you happy about that? That you get to go home? Nikki, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I am working on that right now. These are all my testing from tonight. I hate to say it though, but it looks like it's just play the game. Um, that is the one that I was running before. Okay. Oh wait, and I'm running Nagu Vex. I need Zan. Just put that for now. Good morning. How's it going? Yep, it's just a general drop. There's nowhere to farm it. You can craft it. For which build? Materials for which build? Kind of bored as heck here. All I do is sleep, wake up, play Diablo, eat dinner. Sounds like me. Wow. Something's wrong. What's wrong? What's wrong here? Okay. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. Knew something was wrong. Something was wrong. Okay. Okay. Mighty. You need Mighty Throw here. Mighty Throw becomes an ultimate skill, and it also activates Apogeic Fury, which is going to cool down your Call of the Ancients as well. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Welcome in, Mick. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me waste some points for all of that. Appreciate that. Yes, Immortal Barb is still a thing. It is a thing. Crown of Lucian is what I meant to be running there. Well, welcome in. Thank you for that. Oh, and I'm on the wrong server. That's what it is. No, it's not the same gameplay style. They removed the one where you just got to hit buttons and run. There's a bug with what's it called? A bug with Highlander, which allowed you to do that. Love the clear-cut guide. Clip this. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching it. VVC, how is it going today? I did forget to jump back onto the streamer server, apparently. Sounds good. Oh. I would be playing the League as long... Oh my god, I gotta go salvage all of these charms again. As long as I have enough time. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to play the League. I'm gonna try. But I don't know. Yeah, the lazy version of it's gone. I don't know if it's ever gonna come back. By the time they end up fixing it, they may just, like, completely get rid of it. Yeah, I have to get the guides written for Mobalytics. And I'm just assuming we're going to get a PTR pretty soon. No, I have about 500 hours in Path of Exile 2. So I've played a little bit of it. I haven't played a ton. There's a lot of people that have put a lot more time into it than I have. But I didn't get to play last League. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to. This is a short season. There's only 48 days left or something like that. Something close to that. Which means that we're probably going to get a PTR, which I have to play. And I have to finish writing all the guides for next season for Mobalytics. And I have to get more done than what's already done. So we don't know. All right, have a good night. They're just everywhere, Rain. There's no specific way to go do it. You can do like Legion or not Legion events. Oh wait, there's an ultimate Nemesis layer here. I haven't done one of these yet. Shawnee, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think William might have missed this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Peekaboo. Let me give away some points for those follows. Do we still enjoy it? Oh yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun. Stream's been good.
Barb Nation.
I honestly just wish that I could do more. That's kind of what I wish, is that I could do more. But I'm like at my limit for what I physically can do and what I can't do. Loot was only for who opens the book. Oh, interesting. Okay. I got a bunch of loot that dropped in there, though. I had a bunch of loot that dropped. Starless 5GA, nice. Yeah, you can actually get the black portal. Oh, that's what I wanted to test. I want to test the endless layer or the endless thingamajigger. That's the official term, right? Endless thingamajigger. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I need to test that. Endless thingamajigger. Hey, Blue. How are you today? I didn't even know that there wasn't a color palette. I'm not too sure. Oh, shoot. Hey, how's it going? Okay, I want to see how fast I can run 115. I think I got the right setup on this time now. Let's make sure. Uh-oh. I don't. I don't. Although, with leap, do I really need... I think I can run Earth Striker with leap. Because I have anger management. I think I can run Earth Striker. Because leap is going to give me overpower charges. Yep. 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 Should I transfigure the Starless if you want to? I got stuck. Hey, how's it going? Got to stop. Okay. I think I can do 115 sub 1 minute. I think I can do sub 1 minute. I fail my attempts here. You have done what? What would be the required amount of Paragon levels to fill board? You can only get 334 points total. How fast can we run 120? So we can do 115 in a minute. How fast do you think we can do 120? Not very fast because I can't even get off the wall. Why am I stuck? This is the worst map. Oh my god. I have to try it again. I think we're gonna have to try another map. Okay. Okay. I think I have an endless dungeon. I think I'm gonna go try that. I think that's gonna be my thing. I think that's what we're gonna test next. I actually think I'm. Oh no! I think I might swap selling back to this here.
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
What a jerk face.
What a jerk face. Hey Lex, it's going good. Doing some material testing tonight. We have done Helltides, Hordes, Legion, and eh, Ancestral Escalating Nightmare Dungeons. That was tough to say. Okay. I do want to try one thing. I want to try... I gotta reroll. I gotta reroll some stuff. Nope, 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 nope. You can't reroll here. Okay. I want... Okay. 7,000. How many do I think I can get? I need weapon mastery. Wait. Or martial. Wait, no, I think I want brawling. I can get brawling, right? Is this... I'll keep martial also. Keep that. Oh wait. Linta. Gold and combat. Experience bonus. Okay. Oh no! Oh, what a bummer. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. Ah, that's awesome, Death. Glad you've been enjoying it. Gosh. Which one is this one? This one is Boba. Depends on the build that you're running. It's an upgrade. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, it just depends on the build that you're running. The grandfather. Which one is that one? Pan. Oh, you have to free 5 prisoners. Okay. Do you... Which one's faster, do you know? You have to move the points around. Refresh the planner, Arso. You have to move some points around. I changed the planners up to compensate for the update. I did that as well. 2 didn't feel too bad. The greater affix to skill and resource was gone. Got it. Seer's reach is faster. It also drops seals. You got a mythic seal yesterday. Beautiful. Okay. I wonder how many more are out there then. If it must be a thing that they put into the game on purpose. Did anybody else test any of the other ones? I think all of mine are 3 now, right? That was the last one I needed? Yeah, okay, they're all 3. Roger Cube is killing you. Very hard to understand how... Did you watch my video yet, Chase? On the cube? I updated the planner, yes. Yeah, the planner's updated. I updated it immediately. Got it. Okay, perfect. No, there's no cube. That's what I want. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Doing the Dreadclaw build I posted? Wait, that I posted? I didn't post a Dreadclaw build. Oh, we got some with max life on it. That's a bummer. Yeah, what was the name, King, of the person that posted it? Sunflame and they welcome in. How's it going? 3 more followers on Twitch. Give away some points, everybody. No, I would go with the less life. I would definitely go less life. Two to martial skills, okay. We're getting closer. I don't it's not ideal. I want brawling skills. So I'll probably re-roll a couple of those, depending on if I can put together a full set or not. Oh wait, I forgot to check. I have Mlur, Uru, and Phoba. Okay, perfect. Best affixes on top of the Fury charms. Which barbarian are you running? Well, whoa, hey, Sacred. You're late. Hi. How are you today? Um, I did 2 different ones. I did maximum resources and I did um ranks to skills. It's in the planner. Yes, of course, Sacred. Sky Disco, how's it going? Went and got 8 Ramalati's Magnum Opus. Hit them. At 5 of them were to max life. Yes. Yeah, see, William already answered the question, Sacred. Yep. Seal. Finger. Got them yesterday. Oh, nice. Thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going today? Welcome in. Give me brawling. Give me brawling. Buru? Do I have a Buru yet? I do, and it's 3 to brawling skills. Okay. Give me brawling. 2 to brawling. It's a Buru. No. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. This will be... Oh. Are you for real? No way. How? Proof impairment reduction on Mlur. In your filter, is it 1 or 3 GA on rule number 2? The end came 1. Oops, that's the wrong one. Rule number 2. 1 greater affix is what I have it set to, but you can set it to whatever you want. You can change it. It's depends on the build that you're running. Whoa, what happened to your name? Luckily, you went Irish. No, Keenan. Okay. 4 combat. This one is Mlur. Oh, mine's better. Brawling with Linta. Okay, perfect. There's a barbarian leap attack speed frame breakpoint calculator. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into it that much yet. I've just been out here leaping. But I think that, yeah, I'm not too sure. I can look around and see if there is something like that. Hey, Van. I'm testing Leap right now with the charms. I don't know what if these charms are going to do better or not. I'm testing it on for these here. Is there a proper way to change material drops? No, material's not for the loot filter, it's just for loot. I'm doing good. I've never seen a charm drop with GA before. I've only seen them rolled. I gotta go take Waffle outside real fast. I'm gonna AFK for like 2 seconds. Go take her out. Okay. William, you can kick me out of the party. Okay. That was my secret lair. Welcome to my secret lair. Welcome to my secret lair. Okay, we got Marshall, we got Brawling, we got Marshall, we got Brawling. Yes, 100%, Den. Yeah, Dylan, it's incredibly important. You can add one, like let's say you have no vulnerable damage at all. If you add even just 15% vulnerable damage multiplier, your damage will skyrocket, and it is very noticeable. It's not small anymore. Weapon mastery. Brawling. Come on. No way. Oh, heck yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. That is awesome. Saving that. Heck yeah. Hey, Nano. Saved. Streamer loop for sure. Wow. Heck yeah. Let's go. What about the new rune? I haven't got the app yet. No, they were working on getting it back up and running. I haven't used it in a little while. It's a bunch of crit chance on weapons on the Selig build. There's no vulnerable damage on weapons. And that is only vulnerable damage as additive damage. That's not multiplicative damage. So you wouldn't gain anything really from that. Additive damage falls in the same bucket as everything else. It's the same as critical strike damage, it's the same as all damage, it's the same as damage while berserking, it's the same as close damage. So the type of damage doesn't matter. So you would end up losing damage. It's a very small amount. Critical strike chance, being as close to max as possible, gives you... Yes. Yeah, it is. Physical damage and all damage fall in the same buckets. Did my first 100 probably not great compared to earlier seasons? I don't know. Things are different now. Is the Mythic Amulet nerf? Nope, it's not. It's the same. Which speed or Selig? One is tanky, the other one's stronger. Physical damage rolls higher, so you want physical over all damage. It's the same bucket, but you want physical over all damage. Psychotic, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That was not followers. Give away some points, everybody. What seal would we use for pure whirlwind? Like mythic seal or just regular seal? Any seal with multiplicative increase of damage is what you want. Kind of missed the butcher's insane health. Oh wait, I have a brawling here with Muller. Muller. Okay, let's swap those two. So we have Boba, Baru, Muller, Linta. So that means that all I need is a fur. Shredette, welcome in. All right, Agravain, sounds good. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying now. You select dual wield on Whirlwind, depending on which Whirlwind build you're using. Yeah. Possible to reroll a specific affix on a unique charm? Unique item? No, it is not. I know, DJ. I'm assuming we're going to see a fix to that. I really would be surprised if we don't. Been watching your tutorials since I started playing Diablo for the first time this month. Been a huge help. Love what you're doing for noobs. Let's go. Welcome to Diablo 4. Mile Trait, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers and we'll give away some points, everybody. What's equal to LOH pit 100 nowadays? Oh, to pre-LOH. I don't know. I don't know what the scaling was. Calling myself a noob. Nice faded. I think it's time to try Giga Broken negative damage Warlock. Alright, perfect. Tenaria, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hog, thanks for the follow. We'll give away some points for the follow. Let's go. Thanks for the Prime sub. I almost got a hype train going. Boop boop. I could never done the damage with Lightning Storm as of now. That's good done, right? Literally just finish your loot filter video and I can understand what I'm looking at now. Let's go. Love that. My job is done. Nope, you can use whatever you want. There's no difference between polearm sword and axe anymore. Only the glyphs that you use, that's the only thing. Crafting is the only way to do it. There's no other way to farm it. No other way to target farm it. Yeah, it's great, Nano, isn't it? What about weapon mastery? Ooh, there we go. We got a hype train going. Legendary aspect, we need to replace. If that is the case, then we don't have to transfigure. Wait, what? Anger management needs to be transfigured. Thank you. Let's go. Describe the song in chat. Thank you, Nano. Thank you, Paradox. And thank you, Scandal. I appreciate that. Does anger management need to be transfigured to ensure that we're berserking all the time? Yes. And if that's the case and we don't have it as a transfigured aspect, which
Forgot
I'll go look.
something.
That's more important than any of the other ones.
You forgot something.
I forgot everything, honestly. All the time.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
The only thing you could do is replace Teriel's Might and put it here. Same thing here. You can replace Heavenly Strength and put it there. Blood Boiling, if you're using Leap, it's not important. If you're not using Leap, you need Anger Management.
Gathering dust. Jeff gave you a gift. Use it and bust. Prime, 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 prime. It's free. It's literally free.
Paradox Simulation is the Hype Train King.
Use your prime.
Look at the Barbarian chat in Discord. I will look after stream. I don't look at Discord while I'm on stream. But I will take a look after.
Bezos gets paid whether you sub or not. Might as well send it. Give it a shot.
Doubtcast. Subscribe.
Crusher Glyph is not fixed. No, it's not.
Bezos.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. He did say Bezos, yes.
Chat. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Did I go and grab everything already? And I'm just not paying attention? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good job, me.
Money just sitting in Bezos' pocket. Redirected here, just unlock it.
Thank you for the follow, Hero. Welcome in.
TV subscribed.
Thank you for the another Prime sub. I appreciate that.
Use it or lose it, use it or lose it.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bezos is waiting.
And this is the hype bot.
Brian, Bezos is waiting. He's always waiting.
It's very funny. Jeff Bezos. Don't waste this. Don't waste the Prime subs. Give them to whoever your favorite streamer is. They'll appreciate it, I promise you. Who? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more follower will give us some points, everybody. Yes, you can, Nano. Yep. That is true.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute left. We need one
Away.
click.
The next
A
level.
Kodo.
Describe
162
the next
gifted
song
subs.
in
Thank you.
chat. The hype train is at level 3.
Hey, Baron. I'm not the Barb King, but I'm a Barb person.
Gifted a sub.
I appreciate that. No, it does not, Blessing. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Your weapon expertise does not reflect the weapon that you're using. You don't want to use the same ones. You want your arsenal selection to be different than your weapon expertise.
Helltides, the pit, Torment 4.
Torment 4?
But the build was broken, uptime was falling. I forgot the rotation.
I forgot the rotation all the time.
My anger was unmanaged.
Torment 4 is something I would say.
Legendary I needed.
Hero Wear Sprado subscribe.
Thank you for the Prime
Has
sub.
taken the crown from Bum Whiskers.
I want to be prepared for... Wait, is there such a thing as too much thorns? No. I don't think so.
Build is clipped.
What did I want to say about what? Oh, about expertise? Yeah, you don't have to have the same ones. It should be separate.
Transfiguration. Lose in the station. Panic in the chat. Where is the stat? I need the anger.
Really the only choices, polearms or two-handed mace. Those are really the only choices. They both give you damage. So those are really the only... I mean, occasionally, if you're doing bleed, you can get some increase of bleeding damage here. So having the sword expertise is not bad. Axe expertise is less than the polearm and the two-handed mace.
Lasky
So
28 subscribed.
thank you for the Prime sub, the Bezos song.
You are the item. I am
Oops. Wrong aspect. Whoops. Looked away and died. Whoops. Wrong weapon.
greater affix.
Yeah, who does that though?
Sent from the heavens.
Must be a noob. Deluxe, welcome in. Let me waste some points.
Check the roll, tempering perfect body and soul.
Canadian Arrow in the frame? Canadian Arrow, where are you? Canadian Arrow. Where are you? It depends on which one you're running. Take out life. It's in the top of the planner there. It'll tell you which version.
Time remaining.
Your
2
Discord has been.
minutes.
I'll take a look and see. See if one of the mods has gotten it or not.
Berserking up. 100%. The best drop that I ever was sent. Are you sacred? Are you ancestral? Do you love me? Greater affix. 1000 power in every way. I'm farming you every single day.
The The DJ booth had a meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
It's fading. Level stuck.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. I got it.
My berserking is slipping away. The build is about to break. Who can save the run? Who has the potion?
Time remaining.
Will drop
1 minute.
more time.
We need 2 subs to push this train up a level. Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 4. Kodo gifted a sub and has taken the crown from Hero Wear Sprata.
200 IQ.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
We use Prime. Costs no dime. Big brain. Time. We smart. 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 Free money. Use Prime. Use the Prime.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Free sub for the train, prime sub for the brain, free sub for the train, 5-head big brain, free sub for the train, prime sub for the brain, free sub for the train, 5-head big brain. We smart. We smart. 5-head. 5-head. We smart. We smart.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
5-head. 5-head. We smart. We smart. 5-head. 5-head. We smart. 5-head. We smart. 5-head. We smart. Ed. Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train. 5-head big brain.
Free sub for the train.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Free sub for the train.
Just 5 more subs for the next level. Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train has successfully reached its destination. have trained well. That was inspiring.
Impressive.
All right, everybody. I gotta go raid. I gotta go take care of something's happening in Discord. I will be back in just, or I'll be back tomorrow. But I gotta go figure this out. I'm not too sure what's going on.